Tuesday, 12 minutes.
I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself. What are you talking about? I've done it before. Just listen. I haven't figured out how it all works yet, but for example, if I get beat up, I go back to the start of the evening. What?
Whatever Wednesday. Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Why? Is this why they kept it from America? Is it because of Ray? Ray's just a problematic character. Just like, come here, young lady. You look pretty sexy. Come hug old Uncle Ray.
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, I forgot about that one. That is so brutal. I wanted the gun. Where's the gun at? There we go. And I just shoot him.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Do that bonfire ritual, hell yeah, plus 30. Everybody loves it when we do this. You know, we light a huge fire, we all get naked, we dance. Everybody loves it. It's always a good time. Get the morale up.
Tuesday, 12 minutes.
I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself. What are you talking about? I've done it before. Just listen. I haven't figured out how it all works yet, but for example, if I get beat up, I go back to the start of the evening. What?
Whatever Wednesday. Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Why? Is this why they kept it from America? Is it because of Ray? Ray's just a problematic character. Just like, come here, young lady. You look pretty sexy. Come hug old Uncle Ray.
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, I forgot about that one. That is so brutal. I wanted the gun. Where's the gun at? There we go. And I just shoot him.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Do that bonfire ritual, hell yeah, plus 30. Everybody loves it when we do this. You know, we light a huge fire, we all get naked, we dance. Everybody loves it. It's always a good time. Get the morale up.
Tuesday, 12 minutes.
I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself. What are you talking about? I've done it before. Just listen. I haven't figured out how it all works yet, but for example, if I get beat up, I go back to the start of the evening. What?
Whatever Wednesday. Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Why? Is this why they kept it from America? Is it because of Ray? Ray's just a problematic character. Just like, come here, young lady. You look pretty sexy. Come hug old Uncle Ray.
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, I forgot about that one. That is so brutal. I wanted the gun. Where's the gun at? There we go. And I just shoot him.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Let's do that bonfire ritual. Hell yeah. Plus 30. Everybody loves it when we do this. You know, we light a huge fire. We all get naked. We dance. Everybody loves it. It's always a good time. Get the morale up.
Tuesday, 12 minutes.
I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself. What are you talking about? I've done it before. Just listen. I haven't figured out how it all works yet, but for example, if I get beat up, I go back to the start of the evening. What?
You know what I just realized?
Whatever Wednesday.
I forgot to make the poll for Storytime Tuesdays like a dum-dum. I should probably actually just do that right now. Why not? Hey, what's up, Crispy? I'm going to get you. Actually, we are going to kill Ryu. So, yeah. That's accurate. Because the bad guy's name is Ryu. Hell yeah, what's up, Crispy? How you doing? Welcome in, and happy Friday. And to anybody else who might be out there. Happy Friday. I'm going to make the Storytime Tuesday poll so we have at least a couple of days where at least somebody can vote. All right, let's see. We got some new games to check out anyways. You want to help me out with this, Crispy? We'll watch some trailers. And by help me out, I really mean probably just vote. Can you please vote for me, please? One of the new ones I wanted to put on there is called Opus Echo of Star Song. It's a new one on Game Pass. So that's definitely going to be on there. I'd be better if I didn't sleep hot, but it's that time of the year. Oh yeah? What we doing? We are going to, you know what? I should probably just go to my chatting screen so we got some music and stuff. We're going to create the Storytime Tuesday poll that I forgot to do this week because I just realized that it was a one-shot this week with 12 minutes. I think you missed it, but it was a one-shot this week. So we need to do another poll for next Tuesday, and I forgot to make the poll. So let's do that now. So I'm definitely going to be putting Opus Echo of Star Song on there. So let me go ahead and get that started. Let me switch accounts. Oh, I got okay. Damn it. It's making me log into Discord again. Oh, you know, I know where I can do this from, actually. This will be easier. I got in 12 minutes too late. Yeah, 12 minutes was a good game. I did get frustrated at the end, I will say, but you know, that's just me. I think I just get frustrated a lot. When it's like late at night and I'm a sleepy dom, I get frustrated, dude. I don't really hold it against the game because the game is good. I just got to a point where it was like, it was not obvious what I needed to do next, and I was like, oh man, I really just wanted to get like an actual restart so I could get the specific ending I had been working towards, but instead it put this little obstacle in front of me, and I was like, what am I supposed to do? I was like, you know what, fuck it. We're just stopping. But it was a cool story, very interesting concept. It was cool to have so many big name actors that were in it. That was cool. I want to see if never mind if it was frustrating. Oh, it's like I wouldn't say the game was frustrating. It was just that the very end I ended on a moment because I was frustrated and I wanted to get to this one ending because there's so many endings. It's that kind of game where you have to keep doing this loop, and every time you loop, you like the idea is that you learn something, and that when you learn something that loop, you can use that knowledge next loop. It'll give you more options. And some of it was confusing. I certainly got confused. You know, I got streaming poo brain. But in the end, I think we found most of it. Like, we got to one of the credits endings. I think I was trying to get to the other credits ending, which I was like right next to it. But I ended up in this like little special level that made me like look at this clock that was just like limp, and I like couldn't figure out what the puzzle was that I was supposed to do, because like you don't really get to do very much in the game. It's very much just like a clicking on choices that are given to you kind of thing, or clicking around the room. Yeah, and with it being late, and I was just like, man, I really just wanted to be able to restart the run one more time, because I knew I had all the evidence I needed or whatever. But yeah, it was just too late at that point, and then I got really frustrated because of how cranky I was. So we ended it right there, but I was glad that we at least got 1 credits, and I got a really happy ending. So that was good, where nothing happened, and we got to just have like the perfect night that our wife wanted. So that was cool. Yeah, it looked like that from the trailer. I get it. Yeah. It was a good game. I like it. Is it worth $24? I wish I would have played it for free. I don't know that it was worth $24 though. Let me add it to the list of games that I have played now. Sorry, I'm taking forever. This got this sick ass music though, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the first message is just the trailers. Let's do that first. So first one is Opus Echo of Star Song. Then we'll go to YouTube real quick, grab the trailer. I should have put trailer. It always puts reviews over trailers, it seems like. There we go. I think you might be interested in this one, Crispy. Possibly. It's got a nice anime aesthetic that might be interesting to you, perhaps. It's not super anime, you know, but it's cool. Oh, wrong window. You dum-dum. Okay, then number 2 is going to be... Hey, what's up, Brad? How's it going, man? Right now, I am working on getting my story time poll up for next Tuesday, because I totally forgot this week after we finished our game on Tuesday. We played 12 minutes on Tuesday this week, and we played enough of the game that I'm not going to come back to it, so we need to get another poll up. So I decided I'm just going to go ahead and do it right now, since I just remembered to do it. And yeah, I want to give people a chance to vote before Tuesday, so... But how are you, man? Thanks for coming in. So the first one that I've decided will be on the vote is Opus Echo of Star Song. It's a new game on Game Pass. I don't know if it's a new game, but it's new to Game Pass. Let's see. What's another one that we haven't voted on in a while? How about Blade Runner? I'm gonna put that one on there. Number 2 will be Blade Runner. Blade Runner is like an old school point and click detective game based off of Blade Runner the movie. There we go. We got the trailer. Okay. We'll watch the trailers after this too, so you can get an idea. Those of you who are in the chat, you can watch the trailers and we can decide right here, right now, what we want. All right, number 3 will be... there's so many good ones. Oh, I know which one I'm gonna do. One we haven't voted on in a long time because I couldn't get it to work last time, but I recently did get it to work, and I've always wanted to play through it. It's called Crosscode. I played it back when it wasn't finished, and I finished it a while ago, and I never came back around to it. should be an opportunity for me to do voice acting for those of you who like that sort of thing. All right, there is the trailers. Making the poll now. Choice 2 and choice 3. So I'm Persona 5 myself. Nice, dude. I hear the Persona games are very long. In fact, I've actually witnessed it. I've watched Persona 5 and Persona 4 be played most of it, I guess. I mean, I had it on in the background. I can't say I like know the game or anything, but I think it's a really cool game, but I never had the time to get into it myself, but I think it's cool. I like the whole aesthetic. You know what I mean? The music's great. I like the whole concept or whatever, the personas and the whole I like turn-based combat, you know, it's pretty cool. Maybe one day I'll get to it. Alright, I think I got the poll ready. There we go. Now I'm gonna tag you guys and let you guys know what's up. There we go. Okay, poll has been created. Sorry that took so long. I apologize. I've been very busy with the whole house buying thing, and that is just an excuse, but I'm gonna use it. All right, so we'll watch the trailers now, and those of you who want, you can get in the Discord and vote on the one that you think is the coolest for Tuesday, and then we'll get into Yakuza proper. In fact, in Yakuza, I should pause because I can hear the clitter-clatter of this restaurant. Oh, that's a good one. The Noah song. All right, here we go. Let's jump into Discord. All right, here's our 3 games. First up, we got Opus Echo of the Star Song, and let's check it out. Alright, we should get the audio and everything. Okay, yeah. It's very loud for me.
66年前エイダと出会った年のこと
ここは多分流脈の中心だからきっと聞こえるはず
A witch searching for the Star Song? Is that what it said? An exiled adventurer, June.
僕が守るから。
私が守ってるの
Star Songs brought them together.
エイダの話だから見てみたい。
おしゃべり荷物め
Then tore them apart. Venture into space. Search with your voice for the fabled Star Songs. I am a sucker for space stuff. A pirate rebel Bones. A doctor of the asteroid belt. A weapon of war, Red. An orphaned pilot. A loyal guardian. I think it looks pretty cool. Came to Game Pass. 40 hours in, and I'm only on the 3rd palace. It's so long, right? Yeah, see, that's definitely, if there's one thing I know about Persona for sure, is that they're long games. I don't even like space stuff, and I'm interested. Hell yeah, there you go, yeah. So you had a pretty cool vibe, right? Definitely seems like a interesting story game. Alright, so there we go. That was Opus Echo of Star Song. That's choice number 1 in the poll. Feel free to vote. You get 2 votes. Here is Blade Runner. It's an old school game. Came out in like the 90s. I had it growing up, and I never was very good at it because I was a dumb, stupid kid.
It's all been a dream.
And I didn't know what I was doing.
Where you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters. Code 3. Repeat code 3.
I'm McCoy, LPD Rep Detect Unit. Sometimes we're called Blade Runners.
The highly anticipated remastered edition of the seminal Westwood classic.
Job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen.
Look at that remastered goodness.
Get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
You spot anything?
This is another one of those games where I feel like we would gain no new followers playing this, but I think it'd be fun.
Obviously a replicant.
You know?
Very dangerous one.
I doubt anybody's following this game, you know what I mean? I'd have to just get in the retro category, I think.
You know a lot about them? They're not killers, detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's a very simple solution to an old design challenge.
I feel like I'd end up just following a walkthrough too.
And they will never desire a different life.
Interact with familiar faces and places while investigating new corners of
no
shit.
respect for anything that truly lives and breathes.
How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Cough up some dirt early, or I'm taking this disc downtown. There could be a group of Nexus 6s tracking down genetic designers. There are things I want to know. Take it easy, big fella.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
They be hosing you off the truth.
Oh, dude, upscaling the 4K resolution, dude. Damn, dog.
All the data you have on replicant DNA structures, mutation studies, everything.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Yakuza.
We're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
Zoom in and enhance. Look at the graphics changes.
And he'll be dead.
Oh my god, it's so real, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass? We gotta blow this joint right now.
Gotta blow this joint, sucker.
And now it's time to end this game.
Blade Runner. Available now. So there's that. That's option number 2. And option 3 is crosscode, which is very different than the last 2. Follow Leah in an adventure. Meet other characters. It's gonna be so hard to keep all these characters' voices straight. This game like has a lot of different characters. Learn the truth. An in-depth action game. That looks pretty dope. It is really good, man. It's called Crosscode. It's been out for a little bit. Grabnar, if you haven't checked it out yet, man, I think you'd really like it. I played it before it was finished a long time ago. And then it got to the point where it had an update where I couldn't get the audio. Like, no matter what I did, I couldn't hear anything in the game. And I was so bummed about it. I was going to stream it. We were going to play it here. But I could not get the audio. And I even tried it on, like, getting it on Game Pass. And it still didn't have audio. And I'm just like, what? Why the fuck? And then finally one day I got it on itch.io in a bundle and tried it, and it actually has the audio if I play it on the itch one. So I'm not sure where my second vote is going. Well, you don't have to use it either. If you want to strengthen your one vote, I totally understand it. You just have 2 available, so feel free to only use a one if you like. Oh, damn, that would ruin it for sure. yeah. That was really lame about it, because it's a really cool game. I played quite a bit of it before it had come out. I think it was at least like probably at least like a quarter of it, right? But yeah, I've always wanted to play it again, so let's do it if you guys want some cross code. But yeah, if you go into the Discord, there's the Storytime polls section right here in my section, and you can just click on the reaction underneath this post of the ones that you want, up to 2 of them. Because if you vote for all 3, then you didn't vote for any of them. But you have 2 votes. If there's one of them you just don't like, just vote for the other 2. Like, if you definitely don't want to play Blade Runner, because I don't know if you remember, Grabnar, but we owned Blade Runner. Do you remember that? We had it on PC back in the day. It was one of the games Dad bought. And we're trying to play it so many times, but I was too stupid, dude. All right, let's get back to Yakuza, shall we? Dismiss that. But yeah, let me know what you guys want to check out. And if you missed it, Grabnar, definitely look at the Opus Echo of Star Song. That one was really interesting looking as well. That's the one that Crispy voted on. I'm assuming that's you, Crispy. And there she is. All right, back to Yakuza. Finally, Kiryu, are you still with us? I feel like I'm trying to talk to a spirit. Kiryu, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. And then Majima answers instead. Kiryu-chan! So let's see. Should we recap the game now? Let's see. I didn't do it earlier, so. What has happened? What has happened, man? So much. God, this one is so much harder to follow than the other 2 were so far. Think. We're with Majima. What were we doing? I should head to Purgatory. Something's gone wrong, I think. Yeah, because we're like at the end of the game here. I'm trying to think of how we got here. So we started with... We were trying to get peace with the Omi Alliance, but when we went there to do that, the son of the head of the Omi Alliance, like, did a coup or whatever, attempted a coup d'etat, and killed a bunch of the heads, and then captured his father and Daigo, who's right here with me. So obviously we ended up saving him, but we still have not located the head of the Omi Alliance, the father of the guy who's done all the coup and everything. Among that turmoil, we've also been dealing with the Jingwang Mafia, which is, I believe, a Korean mafia, I think. And apparently at one point in the past, we learned that the Tojo clan, which is the clan that our Yakuza family belongs to, the Dojima family belongs to, the Tojo clan, apparently did a hit job on all of the Jingwang Mafia in Japan and like fucking murdered them, dude, like horribly, dude. Just went in there, and one of the people who did it, a lot of the killing was Kazama. He was like the head of it, which is what Kiryu's dad, pretty much, or whatever, like his adopted father, not his real father. Kazama killed Kiryu's real father, but that's neither here nor there. But anyways, we did find out a very interesting, dramatic fact about that, too, because Kazama went there to actually warn the Jingwang Mafia about the hit, that he was there to do that. He like went to the head dude like right away, and he was like, hey, I don't want to do this, so let's talk this out or whatever. And then the Xinguang guy ended up pulling a gun in the conversation, but Kazama, you know, cool-headed dude, he had a control and he was still like negotiating. But young Kiryu was worried when he saw Kazama looked anxious, so he followed him and ended up like peeking through the door and seeing that Kazama had a gun to him. And so Kiryu wanted to help, so he ran in there and like attacked the dude. And then it was pretty much Kiryu's fault that the thing actually went through. Like, it was supposed to go through anyway, so it's not his fault that the danger was there, and there probably could have been other events that could have gotten it to happen. I only say that because we know Shimano was there, who's like Majima's like head dude of the family he's in, and he's like a crazy dude who will just fucking kill people. But anyway, so I just have a feeling he would have done something either way. But we have this thing for Kiryu, at least because he's the main character, that he feels like he started it or whatever, and there's a huge like implication there because there was a young person, like a baby or whatever, who survived that event, who was the daughter of the head of the, well, technically we found out that she's the daughter of the wife of the head of the mafia, but not actually his daughter, because she was actually some other guy's daughter, which was the cop guy. I don't need to really get into it too much. I don't want to make it too confusing because I don't think that really matters at this point in the story. But anyways, the point that I was trying to get to is that Kiryu, that event that he caused, you know, with the Xinguang Mafia killing, is significant to this character that we know because that baby was the cop girl. So the lover girl that I call her, or whatever, she's the cop. This cop lady, if you've not been here the entire time, is a cop that was sent to protect Kiryu at one point, to like babysit him in the story, because the cops were under the impression that Kiryu was like the linchpin in this war between the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan, when really it was the Xinguang Mafia sort of kind of rising back up, come to find out. That was really trying to get people to fight. So, sorry, I'm trying to think about what's the path to where we are right now. At this point, I believe there's like a big event that's about to happen. Like, I hope I'm not leaving anything important out, but there's the Goda, the bad guy in this, which is like the guy who overthrew his father's family or whatever, the Omi Alliance guy, the guy who did the coup. He's now like sending a bunch of his dudes here to Kamurocho to basically take it over, like as far as like the mafia families. They're gonna like try to wipe out the Tojo clan, and at the same time, I think the Xinguang Mafia is like, I think they're gonna like blow up the Millennium Tower or something like that. I think they're doing something as well. So there's like danger from both sides, because I think the Xinguang Mafia kind of seems like they're trying to get them all maybe in one place so they can just and become like the only mafia. I guess that's sort of a little conjecture for me there, I think. But either way, like a big huge event is about to happen. That's going to be essentially the climax of the game, I assume. And yeah, so that's what we're kind of building to right now. I assume we're heading to Purgatory because Majima's there, and I know Majima, last we saw him, was bleeding out because he had fought a bunch of dudes, and he was one of the people that warned us that Goda's guys were here, and so we needed to do something about it. So Daigo, the guy in the puffy jacket right there, and I are gonna go do something about it. We actually just went and did some karaoke. That's how we ended the stream last time, which is funny to think about, but yeah. Anyways, there's your recap. Hopefully that makes what's happening make sense. I feel like my throat got dry during that. Somebody want to fight? No? Anyone want to fight me, punks, huh? Let's break off the rust from last week. Makes sense to me, Dom. All right, thank you, Crispy. Bringing it all back, hell yeah. It's so nice to do because I feel like now I have a better understanding, and so like I feel like, oh, I hope you guys do, because I certainly have a better understanding what the hell's happening. It's one of the things I like about reading books. It kind of reminds me of it. And it's that I'll read a bit of it and then I'll like go and do other stuff and I'll just think about what I read like while I'm doing something, you know, like taking a shower or whatever, just doing something mundane, and I'm just thinking about, yeah, and that thing that happened in the story and kind of what that means and stuff like that, you know. And I feel like it helps me absorb the story a little bit more, I guess, whatever that means. But I think that doing the recaps is a similar thing in a way. So remember I stopped on episode 10 of Shield Hero like 3 years ago. Oh, really? Nice. I need to still try Shield Hero because so many people said it was good. I did hear from someone that the newest season wasn't as good in their opinion as the first season was. Might be a one season kind of show. Sometimes I only watch the first season because the second season feels like the first season again. And it's just like, it was good, but it wasn't that good. And I won't need to rewatch those episodes to finish it. Yeah. Did you like it enough that you would rewatch it just for fun? Do you do that kind of thing? I usually do that a lot. Like, I would just rewatch, even though I only have one more episode technically of Attack on Titan to watch, I would rewatch the whole thing again. It's so good. Why not? It would almost be interesting to watch the show backwards, to be honest. Wouldn't that be a nutty thing? I feel like I should have just taken the cab. Oh shit, sorry Daigo. But you know, we're chilling. It's Friday night. There's no need to rush things, you know? We've done that all week. Done that at work. We're on our way to purgatory. Hello, boys. Would you like to get your ass beat? Stand back, Daigo. I got it. I said stand back. They're my punk-ass bitches. Alright, just kill Stealer. Alright, let's go. Oh, something shiny. Found a key for the Taihei Boulevard coin lockers. I wouldn't rewatch it until I finish the series. I just get in mood and don't finish the series right away sometimes, but I can remember where I left off, so there's that. Yeah, good. That's good. Makes sense. I imagine there's probably quite a few people who are like that, right? Because it's kind of like that's kind of how TV's formatted in a way. Like you watch one season and then you got to come back, and a lot of people don't necessarily watch the last season again. You know, it just kind of depends on how into it you are. I got shows where I don't necessarily watch the previous seasons again. It's usually just the ones where it just depends on how it's written. I think there are some shows where that is actually valuable. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's just like I already know what's going to happen, and so it's like ruined, you know? Which I'm always wondering with Attack on Titan, since it hasn't finished yet, like, as soon as I know the end, is it going to make it so that, like, none of it is that interesting anymore? You know, like, now that I know the end, like, it's all entangled now, and so there's no reason to even look at it. It'd be interesting, you know? If I wasn't interested, I would just drop it, but I wouldn't get back into it and not remembering what happened. I got you. Where are we going? Majima, where are you? Oh, you know the florist is here again as well, right? Because the florist I lost his job. I don't know what happened, but he's no longer with the police. I know they got attacked, and his whole like setup got destroyed or whatever, but it doesn't mean that they can't use the tax dollars to fix it up. Tried to watch the anime working twice and dropped it both times. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, sometimes it does take me a few times to get into some of the things. Like, I always think about that too, you know, try to keep that in my mind, that some of the things that I've enjoyed the most, it took me like 2 tries to get into it. So, and those 2 things that I can think of off the top of my head are Star Trek and Doctor Who. Those are 2 things that the first time I watched them, I was like, meh, I don't know. It's kind of campy, you know? I was like, I'm not sure if I'm into that. And then, like, I don't know if it took like a year or maybe it was just like a month or 2 later. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll watch the 2nd episode or whatever. And then in both cases, I watched the 2nd episode and I was like, okay, it's actually pretty good. And then the 3rd episode and the 4th episode and then the 5th season and the 6th season. Good shows. I watched like all there was of Star Trek at the time, but now I'm behind on the new stuff. I'm not a fan of the new movies though. They're not really. And that's not my Star Trek kind of thing, you know. Unfortunately, I wanted to like them. I wasn't that interesting. The girl who kept punching the guy was annoying. Joke got old fast. Oh yeah. I feel that way about some things as well. I get what you mean. There are a lot of like tropes that some people find really endearing, and I find them just kind of annoying and trite. You know, it's just like a little overplayed, and it's not really adding much to the story for me. You know what I mean? Because I think some people just kind of like to splash around in the world of anime, which is totally cool. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm here for a story. So if you don't have a story to tell me, and we're just kind of like playing around with all these little characters, it's just like, well, I'm not as into that. You know. I'm gonna go watch something else that has a little bit more focus on like telling me a story. What's going on? HQ is going to sit this one out. What? Data here is still a wanted man. I guess tips from murder suspects don't have much cred. Besides, Kazuki's word is all we have to go on, that these 31 bombs. Oh yeah, there's bombs. That's what it was. That's what the Jingwang Mafia did. The police won't act without solid evidence, is that what you said? Oh shit, they're going too fast for me. I'm trying to think about it. Let's see here. Some anime I dropped that I wanted to like were Clanad and Lucky Star. Just boring. Oh really? Lucky Star was extremely boring. Damn. It used to be really popular, but it just wasn't an interesting slice of life anime to me. I gotcha. That's why I haven't watched Yuru Camp, because it's just about girls camping, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know how you feel with stuff like that. There's definitely animes like that where that's how I feel about it, where it's just like, well, yeah, that just doesn't really sound that interesting, you know? Like, it's okay that it exists. It's okay that people like it. That doesn't mean, just because I'm not interested doesn't mean it's bad. Just not that interesting to me, you know. Okay, so Dante said, I knew that'd be a risk, but this is a new low. So you're saying Kamurocho can't be saved? We'll just have to do it ourselves. But you're 300 men to work on the bombs. What about the Goryu? I'll handle them. Alone? Kamurocho's a big place. It won't be easy to find 31 bombs. Plus, I have these huge muscles. But if anyone knows this city, it's the Tojo clan. They'll find them. Leave the Goryu clan to me. Alright. Still, 31 of them. If only we knew where to even look. That'd be a cinch if this system here was up. Here's Majima. Majima Construction! What's he gotta say that? And look at this mopey bunch of sacks. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. Sounds like you were pretty fucked, eh? Okay, out of my damn way. Is that gonna fix it? What the? I don't get it. You said you needed the system, didn't you? What is this shit? What's the goddamn problem? Hey, you okay, man? Should we stop him? Probably. Go, you fuck, I said fucking go! Whoa. Woo! Nailed it! What the hell? What a goofy character, dude. Thought it might come in handy someday. So I kept the dust off. Hey, not too shabby. Of course I would have been filthy rich with a getup like this. You just saved us, Majiba-san. Well, now it's your turn. Legendary info dealer Han. Yup, I'll have those bombs pinpointed in no time. The rest is up to you. Right. It's one of those shows just to sell merch. Oh, really? Is it? I was just learning about camping, but yeah. That's funny. It's so weird. It's merch show. How strange. This is Kiryu.
Kiryu-san! It's the bartender over at Bantam.
What's wrong?
Some men from the Omi Alliance just...
Are they Goryu?
Yes, they want to find you in their...
Are you okay? Talk to me. Snake? Snake! Damn it. I don't know what the show is called, but there's an anime that exists just to show off candy. I think you can buy it. Really? That's interesting. They just animate the candy instead of just like showing the candy because it's cooler when it's anime. How bizarre, dude. And the rise of the VTubers. Everything's just going to be anime, dude. Every person you're going to talk to is just going to pop up on a webcam and just be an anime person. Live in an anime world. Every time you look in a mirror, it's just gonna show you your avatar. You're just gonna live in an anime world. You're not even gonna know what you look like. Wouldn't that be crazy? Just gaslight yourself into believing that's what you actually look like. Anime food always looks better. It does look good. You ain't lying. I mean, hell, just like food on the like pictures for fast food restaurants always looks better too, because it's like sprayed with like chemicals to make it shiny and shit. They do a lot of tricks with the camera to get that stuff to look like that.
Kiryu, it's Emoto.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Some men claiming to be with the Goryu clan have busted into my clinic, and they're hell-bent on wrecking it. Hey! What are you doing? Stop!
Doc? You can't drag innocent civilians into this? You son of a bitch. There's a VTuber figures and they sell out almost instantly. Not my thing, man. yeah, I got you. It's interesting. I don't know. I appreciate when they go all out. Like that's my favorite thing. I'm not a PNG tuber fan as much, you know. Not that I couldn't find somebody charming enough to accept that, but I just like in my ideal view, I would rather see something like that I can really emote, see the emotions of, and I can like emote with, you know.
Hey,
I
what's
feel
up?
like a lot of it's like an empty thing. What's up, Papa? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello?
Kiryu-san!
Yuya.
Is the Goryu clan there?
Yuya.
I'm okay. We'll do whatever we can here, Kiryu-san. You focus on stopping them.
All right, do your best. I'll be there as soon as I can. Man, son of a bitch, they're everywhere. What is this, like the climax of the game? Damn. Dinner over, kids are settled, bong is clean. There you go. Hell yeah, brother. And try out some of that Yoda stuff you got.
Kiryu-san, it's terrible.
What's wrong?
The Goryu clan are raising hell all over. It's like an invasion. Nobody can stop them.
Yeah, I just got off a call from a bartender down in Botnam. He said the Goryu hit him too.
If you don't hurry, there won't be a town to save.
I know. Don't fucking remind me. Shit, dude. God damn, I fucking gotta do everything, sons of bitches. Can't believe it's always me. Always just kid here, kid. Can you fucking save me here? Can you fucking save me there? God damn. Anybody ever ask what the fuck I want? Sorry. Master Yoda indeed. A very nice strain. Nice, dude. BRB sounds good. Crispy? Oh, God. I don't have time for this. Are you Goryu? If you're not Goryu, I don't have the time. Oh, what, are you gonna claim to be Goryu, huh? I'll show you what it means to be a Goryu clan member. And talk to me. You guys ever wanted to go biking? Fuck these Goryu pricks, someone just said. That's right. Fuck them. I don't like them either. They're so annoying. Oh, and you know what I hate more than Goryu dudes? Fucking shiny suits. I can't stand them. I only accept shiny shirts, not shiny suits, you son of a bitch. I won't let you get away with this. You fashion criminal. I fucking hate these suits. Go to hell and you die. Get you a nice matte suit. It's not gold either, idiot. Alright, let's go. That's taken care of. Now we can get on to the next worst criminal. The Goryu clan. Alright, here we go.
Finally decided to show up, Kazuma Kiryu. Almost gave up on waiting for you. But now that you're here, it's time to die.
Alright, first up, these idiots. How y'all like this? Oh shit. Oh god damn. I just want to hit you with these fucking objects, guys. Come on. Hey, why don't you drop your knife for daddy? Oh, right in the gut. Oh, God. So brutal, dude. Yeah, he's dead. Don't even worry about that. That's right. My heel to your face. The Goryu are taking no prisoners. I have to stop them. Those sons of bitches, I swear to God, I just gotta fucking kill every single one of them. Bring them to my city. Hey, are you guys Goryu or what? Or are you just a couple of punks? Hey, I see those shiny sleeves you got there. Starting to make me a little angry. Oh, looks like you lost your footing there. Damn it. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. How bad have they beaten you? Hey, thanks for coming to us, man. Must mean you're ready to accept what comes next. Me getting my ass kicked by you. That's right. Glad to know you've accepted it. After I disarm this bastard here. And then I'll take his gun. Oh, first I'll do this. Where's the gun? Just trying to pick up the gun. Where'd it go? I guess this will have to work. Why do some anime have a really cool opening song, but the anime is actually dog shit? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's an opinion thing, right? Sometimes, like, it's for me, like, animes will have like a really killer opening song, and then like the next season they'll switch it out for something that just not really a fan of, you know. Like the last season of Attack on Titan, like I get why they choose a song. It really goes with the sort of like vibe of like what's going on, because it's there's a lot of dark shit happening or whatever. But it's just so anxiety inducing that I'm just like, I have to skip it as soon as I can, because it's definitely an anxiety inducing song. But I think it's supposed to be, because it's like, yeah, like I said, it's like very dramatic, very dark stuff going on, so it fits the vibe. I'm worried about Yuya, but hopefully he can hold his own a little bit longer. Gotta make sure Yuya and Stardust are okay. You alright, Doc? Hey, you okay? Yeah, thanks for your help. They're still everywhere, though. You better be careful out there. You got it. You mean they better be careful out there, am I right? There's something on the ground. A green bun! Nice. I needed more green stuff. Oh, look, we got so many things we can buy. We should do that as well. Let's eat the bun. Oh, nan to yohashita. Boost heat actions max. I should do that one. Maxing it out. First song for Banana Fish was epic, and then it turned into some melodramatic, not for me crap. Right? See, that I've definitely had that happen. I like Bleach did that to me a couple of times. There was like a few of the songs throughout Bleach's seasons and during just like the main saga before it went lame. I should just say the Aizen saga, I suppose. There was like quite a few times where it was good, and then it was bad, and then it was good, then it was bad, and then it was good. I mean, like, not necessarily bad, but just like not for me, you know. Like, I can see that this is a well-made song. I just, it's not like as good as I feel like the last one was, you know. We can boost sprint. Why not? Boost sprint max. We need 999. We almost got enough of that too. Oh, boost XP gain as well. It's late in the game though, dog. Gotta max that out, I guess. Should have maxed that out earlier. Oh well. Snooze you lose, I guess. Alright, time to go save everybody's lives and crap. So apparently it's my business. Oh my god, not another one, you son of a bitch. You're going down. I don't care whose lives are in danger. Your sorry ass is getting beat right now, you son of a bitch. You better butter that biscuit, boy. Doesn't get me pumped for an action series, that's for sure. Oh yeah, save it for the credits. Yeah, the credits usually are like the more somber song, right? I need to buy more healing stuff, apparently. This is for slightly lowering your hunger gauge. Oh, app stim. Alright, appetite stimulator. I got it. Restores health and charges heat significantly. I need some just health ones. Let's just, I can go to a restaurant, right? Oh, here. There's a shop right here. Perfect. Excuse me, sorry. These shoulders are so broad, I don't know what to do about it. What do we want? Doesn't it show me what stats I get from them? Just gonna eat all the shit you got. Yeah, you too. Oh, my. 35, 25, 30, 50, 25. There we go. And then we got toughness light, but now we got almost full health, so I think we're good. Let's do it. On to Stardust. Yuya. He had nothing to do with any of this. You came for me, didn't you? Sure did. Oh, it's this guy. Figured if you waited here, you'd show up eventually. Took your sweet time, though, huh? Ryuji. Oh, of course, it's Kitty. Would it be fun if you... Oh, he's talking too fast for me. Good shit, go nuts, boys! Is this where I fight him in the Stardust? Go, Ryu Clan. Alright, boys, let's dance. Oh, I'm hurt. There you go, one guy down. Let's go limp, dude. Oh, get the guy with the gun for sure. Let's go get that. Yeah, fuck him. There you go. How you like that? Fucking bastard. That's what you deserve. Oh, shit. Alright, put the gun away. Or put the knife away, grab the gun. Oh shit, I forget they always only have one bullet. Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, the fucking ragdoll physics stuff is just cracking me up, dude. That's so funny. Toughness like. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ah, son of a bitch! Let me go, please. Let my people go. You got your little minions. I still got more knife left. Too bad I don't have a pole. God damn it. Those damn combos, dude. Quit hitting me, bastard. Oh, come on, we can take some more, Kiryu. Kiryu! Here we go. This is when I guess we're gonna have to kill Ryu. Oh, come on, Kiryu! Kitty grabs it. Pew. What's your game here? If I take you out like this, I don't become the real dragon. Besides, you've got some unfinished business, don't you? What do you mean? The bombs, buddy. You're saying you didn't put them up to it? That one's a Jingwong special. Wasn't my idea. I got nothing to gain from this city burning down. What's that supposed to mean? Kamurocho's gonna be mine soon. The Pyrrhic victory. I want it looking pretty for me. Who needs ashes? Ryuji. When you're done, come on up to me. I ain't gonna run or hide from this. I'll wait for you at the town's highest point. Fine. No interruptions this time. Just you and me. Right. So he knew about the bombs and everything, but he still, like, got Kiryu to come out and do all that stuff and fight a bunch of dudes and got them all beat up and stuff. Okay, whatever, dude. What a weird thing. Definitely, like, a very villainous thing to do, you know what I mean? You hold your own against the Goryu clan. Nah. Nance. Me and Kazuki-san both owe this town for everything we've got today. So I can't stand it when someone tries to muscle their way in. Not that I could do a damn thing to stop him. It's not true at all. You risked your life to protect this place. Kiryu-san. You guys are here working your butts off every night. Fucking Nat, get out of here. It's impressive. People like you keep Kamurocho going. It's the common folk. Compared to you, I... Fucking get out of here, Nat Junior. Can you make it to the hospital? Yes. Get out of here, Nat. The Goryu clan did this? Yeah. I took care of them all, though. What about Goryu Ryuji Goda? Yeah. Fuck. No, I still have to settle things with him. I see. How are those bombs coming? Jim is working on the last one as we speak. Get out of here, dude. It just keeps wanting to be on my mic. It's just, God, it's pissing me off. Get out of here. This fucking gnat, dude. Leave me alone. If it's not like on my mic in front of my face, it's like touching me. Like it just keeps like landing on me and stuff. It's just trying to piss me off. You son of a bitch. I'll get you. Just like I'm gonna get Ryuji Goda. Where is it, dude? Am I gonna have to pull my light up here? You know how many fucking gnats I've gotten today with my light too? Like so many. I've gotten like a record number today of gnats dead in that thing, and I still got one in my fucking face. There's never not another gnat. I think it must be my neighbor or something, and they're getting in from there. I don't know. I just think that because the exterminator, I don't know if I ever said this, but like the exterminator last time he was here ended up telling me that he said if I have bug problems, it's because of her. Because he says she is so gross over there that she has such a bad bug problem. Like she has cockroaches and all sorts of shit, and he's like, it's a mess in there. He said I couldn't even do anything in there because there's just so much shit I couldn't get to anything. And so I hope, yeah, hopefully they won't be in your new house. Yeah, exactly. God, I hope so, because I'm gonna do everything to keep bugs out of there. I'll get exterminators. I'm not like a kind of guy who can just leave shit out that will attract bugs. Like my mom instilled that in me. Like that's how you get ants, and we don't want ants. So yeah. Oh, all right. It doesn't seem to be around for the moment, but as soon as I start going, it's gonna fucking come up. You know what? I'm just gonna move the light over here. One sec. Let's just fucking do it. Why even risk it, dude? Fucking come at me, bro. It's gonna be so startling when it happens and it's right next to me, though, because it's so loud. It's bam. The thing for me, like, too, is that it's on my computer, where I have it sitting most of the time, and so I feel like it's like a zap sound coming from my computer. So every time I'm like, oh no, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a bug. Mom buys a fruit and lets it rot. Also leaves crumbs everywhere. Yeah, see, I try not to do that. I'm not one of those people. Not to say I don't slip up now and then, but I usually come back and clean it up, Because, yeah, that's not good. I hate bugs, so I don't want to attract them. Oh, God, there he is. Oh, God, I thought I had him. Come on, where is he? Did I get it? No! Damn it. God, I thought I was going to get him. That son of a bitch. I'll get you! I wish she'd clean it up. Yeah, I grew up with a mom that was very particular about cleaning, so she would get on to us a lot about cleaning, and she would clean up after us a lot. And so it was actually like her part-time job or whatever. She had like her own business where she would clean houses and stuff. She was like a housemaid or whatever. So yeah, she taught me a lot about how to clean things and all that kind of housework and stuff, chores. She taught me how to do all that because she did it for a living pretty much. And so yeah, I lived in a very clean household growing up, which was really nice. And I feel like I totally took it for granted. And as soon as I moved out, I mean, obviously the obvious things were my mom cleaned up after me. I missed that stuff. But like experiencing other people and people who didn't get raised like that and how they can be sometimes. It's like I had to get used to how some people are just very like okay with mess, and I'm not. But I don't want to be the one that always is the one cleaning it up, when you live with other people. It was one of those things, I'm sure a lot of people experience that from one direction or the other, It's clean here when she goes away for a few days, so I like that. There you go. Finally gets to be clean for a couple days. Mom's gone. I feel like I'm like I can be messy, but I'm not like unclean, I guess, you know what I mean? Like I can have like things about because I don't have enough places to put things, which is I'm gonna try to change when I get my house. I'm gonna buy like shelves and stuff so I have a place for everything. But I feel like it's more like messy than it is like I don't know, I cut the red wire than anything. Is it like messy over dirty, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Come on, come on. Dude, that'd be so nerve-wracking. Oh, God. And they have those hats on like that's gonna do anything. What's up? You got gas or something? No, sir. I was just thinking about my mother back in the country. What's your mama got to do with this bomb? No, it's just she lives by herself, so if something were to happen to me. That's why we're stopping it, numbnuts. But boss, does doing this really tell you how? Why? Are you for real? How the fuck should I know how this tangly ass rainbow shit works? We gotta handle it, so I'm here, putting my instincts to work. Instincts? This is all instinct? What's that? You don't trust my instincts? No, that's not it, sir. Then let's get back to work. Yes, sir. Boss? There's only 2 left. Yeah. Ah, fuck this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh god, which one isn't gonna blow? Give me red. This is a life or death decision here. Can we take it a little more seriously? Shut it, nutwit, knew it. I said, give me red. Give me those. Wait, are you serious? Did that really just happen? Hold on. What? Majima blew up? Is that what happened just now? No way, dude. What? I mean, what else could that be suggesting?
Dude, I think you fucked up.
I think Majima fucked up, Papa, for sure. Nice one, Crispy. What the hell? Okay, that's crazy. She likes to tell people she's always too busy to do this or that, but she's on her phone all the time, so that's a lie. I know you've told me that before for sure. Yeah. Well, it's what times when she's like lying to herself, probably more than anything, too, you know. What an awful dream. No, is that what it was? Okay, I just paused it before we got the dream statement that just undid what we saw.
Yes.
Nice. Huh? Nani? Holy shit. This is gonna blow the case wide open. Stop the press. My mom is next to the laundry, so it's annoying when I'm in bed at 10:30, and that is the time she decided to bang around and clean the litter box. Oh yeah, do it in 5 hours prior. Yeah. You really left Majima-san in charge of defusing a bomb? Yeah. He's taking care of the last one as we speak. You don't know him like... Never mind. You just gotta trust him. I'm gonna go back to purgatory in the meantime. Got it. You know what? That's too late. We just gotta trust him. All right, here we go. Come on, Daigo. A little boy, Daigo. Let's go. Let me teach you how to be a real man. It looks like I'm talking to this guy, but it's Daigo that's talking. I'm trying to talk to this guy. Excuse me, sir. Mind if I have a minute of your time? Hmm? What do you want? I'm a representative of the Kamarutsu Forestry Association. We're looking for caring people to sign our petition. Forestry. That's right, sir. As everyone knows, trees and oxygen they produce are a vital component to human existence. Beyond that, sir, don't you find greenery just oh so soothing?
Who wouldn't relax when they breathe in some nice piney fragrance? Think about it, sir. If everyone's happy and relaxed, maybe the crime rate of the city will finally start going down. What do you say? Every last signature counts. All we need is your name, address, and phone number. Nothing too wild. Simple, yeah? Not simple enough. Where do I sign? No, not simple enough. Let's be skeptical of this. Like, I don't know. I think you might be stealing my information. What are you gonna start doing? Calling me and shit? Because if I even flush a toilet after she goes to bed, she loses her shit. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Not simple enough. Not simple enough. I'll pass. If you say so, sir. But remember, we'll be the ones who deal with the consequences when Kamurocho's overrun with depravity. Not to mention the trees. They'll be gone before you know it. Just come back if you're ever feeling more generous, okay? I don't know, this guy just looks like a sleazy dude for some reason to me. Maybe it's the shiny button-up. He doesn't have a blazer, which is kind of a key component to any get-up, if you ask me. He's no real man at all if he doesn't have a blazer. Trying to make breakfast this morning, and she's like, look at this dumb TikTok real quick. Also, this flat earth video. Mom, I'm busy. Also, this flat earth video. Oh my gosh. That would certainly be exhausting, I must say. Oh, I see a shiny suit from all the way downtown. That son of a bitch is going down. Come back here! Yeah, you in the shiny suit. I'm gonna kick your ass. Get your ass back here. That's right, I'm coming up on you. Here we go. Get ready to get your ass beat, boy. Think you can get me with that fucking sword? Think I can. Stop my relationship from going further because they will find the ice wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cringe, dude. That's so cringe. The ice wall that's holding all the water in. Then maybe you should believe in fucking global warming. If we take things literally, the earth is a square because 4 corners of the earth, right? Yeah. Oh gosh. It's such a fucking crazy thing to me. Just the amount of like obvious evidence, you know. Oh, who wants to fight me? Well, you better hurry up. I'm still gonna keep walking this way, but you better catch up to me, boys, if you want to fight. Come on, come on. Yasui. I know you want to fight back there, Hino. Takayuchi. Alright, here we go. I know you boys. I beat you guys up growing up. Take a seat. Or whatever that is. Let me pick up some of these weapons. There you go. Use the baton on this guy. God, brutal. Right, yeah, I totally, yeah, why would anybody even lie about that? I know, I totally get you. It's like, that's like enough to, like make you question that like line of thinking or whatever. Like, it's like there's no way that a lie would would even work like that. You know what I mean? That's just not how anything's ever really worked. And yeah, there's nothing to gain, and so it's just like, what? So weird. Making up space, like they don't believe space exists sometimes and stuff too. Some of those people, it's just like, what? It's ridiculous, man. It's just like the anti-intellectual like arguments that they end up using is the things that like really upset me the most. It's just like they just like question anybody who actually knows things and studies things. It's just like somebody who lies. It's just like, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean they're lying. No, grab the thing on the ground, kid. You. There you go. Home run. She doesn't believe in space either. Oh my gosh. To me, space is just whatever law. If it's real or not, I don't really care if it's real or not. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I just, the idea of it not being real is just funny to me. It's just like some big fandom or something, you know, like all these people love the idea of like, well, what if there was space? Well, let's just pretend there was. Let's just send up millions of dollars of rockets over the air just to act like space exists because it's fun. All these tax dollars just for fun, you know, whatever. Oh, and all this cool artwork that we make. We just made it up. The Webb telescope, it's all just made up. Oh, rockets have never gone to space. That's the story though, is that they've gone to space. Right, obviously. If you don't believe space is real, obviously you don't think they went to space, but I'm just saying, like, you can't deny that rockets have gone into the air and for the purpose of going to space. Or is all that's all fanfic too, right? That's all just a part of the narrative. Oh jeez, dude. Not like any of this was hard. It's a half for shits and giggles anyways. So I guess you did it then, huh? Well, I'm famous, so work makes me so damn hungry, you know? So, Kiryu-chan, the rest is up to you. Later. Oh, and Kiryu-chan. Lose to that Riju clown and I'll straight up ruin ya. I still want another showdown. Alright. I can't stop you from taking on Ryuji, can I? Oh, look at who's here. All of a sudden, Haruka's here. After that, I'm going after him alone. So while we wait, I'm going to enjoy the city with Haruka. Aw. She's so adorable. Little precious pearl. I just say I don't care about space, so that makes it easier. Right, yeah, like when you talk to your mom about it and stuff, and people are trying to tell you something like that, it's just like, look, I don't even care, dude. It's not even worth it. I don't care about this conversation about space. That's for sure, right? That's how I would feel about it. It's just like, I don't want to have this discussion, so let's just stop. It's not that I don't like talking about space, but this is not the conversation about space that I want to have. Kiryu, I've got something to tell you. Can you meet me at Serena later? Sure. But can't you just tell me now? Yeah. Sorry, but this isn't the time or the place. And I'm a little busy right now myself. What do you mean? I'll give you a call when I'm done. Why don't you take Haruka out for a bit in the meantime? Poor girl has been on pins and needles waiting for you. Yeah, you're right. We talk about it like she's not there. I'll talk to you soon. It's like, hey, you can just say her or whatever and look at her, you know? Like, I don't know, make her a part of the conversation too. Like, hey, that Haruka girl, you should take her out. She's like right there, standing literally right there. What the fuck? What would you like to do, Haruka? Would you like some ice cream? Maybe we go bowling. Let's walk through the men's bathroom first. But I don't actually care about space, so she doesn't need to convince me of anything. Yeah, right? Yeah, so there you go. If you don't care, then there's no need to convince, so just don't talk to me about it, right? It's always difficult navigating that stuff. I have found lately that I feel like a lot of times when I've met people recently, I feel like it's casual conversation is so often turned to like conspiracies that they believe in and stuff, and it's just like, why? Like, I wish there was just other things to talk about, because I just get so tired of hearing about weird conspiracies and stuff all the time. Like, I think they can be fun, don't get me wrong, you know, but like when people actually believe stuff, you know, and they're trying to like say weird things that just, I feel like are just like full of like weird assumptions. Where do we want to go first? Fusion? I don't know what fusion is. Where's bowling? We should take her bowling. Batting center. Club Sega. Oh, we can go do some claw game with her. Let's do that. Come on, Haruka. Let's go win something out of the claw game. Yeah, also just let me cook some breakfast, for fuck's sake. So I need to get your own place. What the hell? Come on, Haruka. It's alright. No need to be afraid of me. It's just old Uncle Kitty. Let's see. We need to keep going. We can go... Yeah, let's keep going for it. I'm just gonna have to run those. It's gonna take way too long if I walk with her. It's cute to hold her hand and everything, but come on, we gotta go. Run with me, girl. Come on. Let's do it. Do some cardio. Mateo. That place down in Purgatory so pretty, right? Wonder why the ladies are in cages like that. Yeah, I wonder why. I've never figured that out either, Haruka. I don't know why those ladies are in cages. Let's talk about this later. Alright, stand back. I definitely believe some things, but with the Earth being flat thing, I'm just not seeing any reason for it. I have to ask, why would someone lie about that and think of a good reason? Right, yeah, for sure. There's so many things that just take so much, like, so many assumptions to, like, believe that it's just like, I don't... Like, if there's not examples that people can point to, it's just like, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm just so tired of talking about theories of things or whatever. Like, I bet the government could just like fucking control you with a little chip and stuff. It's just like, I'm tired of this shit. Just stop. Oh yeah, Sega's over here. Oh, they have the peeing game too. I forgot. God, we haven't played that since the first one. Let's go play it. Hey, Haruka, let me show you this really cool game. It's in the bathroom, so we'll have to do it separately. I don't think we're allowed to do this game together, so just try it out. I can control my mind with chips in new flavors. Yeah, that kind of chip. There you go. Sure. Some chocolate chips. They control my mind all they want. I gotta turn on the Wii. The Wii, if you know what I mean. What am I doing? how this works. I really have no idea what the fuck is going on. The next pisser will fight your P score. Thanks for keeping our toilets clean. Oh damn, I feel emasculated. Do you pee out the front or over the fence? I don't know. I don't really like think of it that way, I guess. I don't really want to answer a question like that, to be honest. This is Kitty. That's a Discord call question, not a I'm on a Twitch stream kind of question, you know what I mean?
It's me. I just finished up my preparations. Can you swing by Serena when you get a chance? There's something I need to say before Sayama gets back into town.
Alright. Heard guys say that over the fence is a new one. I've heard people say that. I just don't think of it that way, I guess. I don't know. And it's just like not something I want to like talk about on stream, you know what I mean? Like I don't think it's like an obscene question or whatever. That's why I say it's like a Discord question, you know what I mean? Like in a place that's not gonna be like on YouTube and that isn't like a public place. It's just not a fan of having conversations like that in that kind of context. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get like a fucking stuffed animal or something? Come on. I'm sorry, I forgot about Haruka. I got so obsessed with the toilets. I forgot about the claw machine. Alright, here we go. What do we got? We got some puppies or something. Out the front is too much effort. There you go. There you go. Damn it. I'm going too far back. Come on. Ah, you son of a bitch. They're all too close together. You guys did that shit on purpose. Alright, Haruko, you got another $1? Stomp. I love that voice. Aw, too far forward. Gotta go back a little more. Alright, was that far enough? It's so hard to tell the depth. There's no shadow or anything. Oh, do we have it? Do we have it? Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Haruka, I'm not sure if today's the day for a dog, but we could probably try for one of those cats over there. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn it. Damn it. All right, well, it looks like it's in a compromising position. So let's try that. Just need one more $1, Haruka. Oh, what? I didn't... Damn it, it's because I was holding the button too long from the activation. See what happens here. Let's poke it. Just be careful. Let it finish its cycle. And then here we go. Stump! I love this voice for this claw machine so much better than the ones in like America, because it's always like some sort of clown voice, like, "Oh, there's millions of prizes!" Like that's what it is like in any of these things I've ever done, and it's so annoying. Like this adorable little like anime girl voice is so much better. Oh, are you gonna get it? Oh, wham, wham. It's a circus of values. Totally missed it. All right, just another dollar, Haruka. How much you say you get an allowance? Oh my goodness, it's like impossible to tell the depth. Why did you put these machines like this? Everything must be cute. That's how I feel. Cute, not goofy. Because you can be goofy and be cute, right? Like, I feel like that's what, like, this kind of thing is. It's like a cute voice that's also goofy, and so it kind of achieves both things. But then, like, the clown voice is, like, just goofy, but also kind of creepy. If anything, it's not cute. If anything, if it's anything other than goofy, it's creepy. You know? And I'm just not a fan of that. Let's try to do a little hook action here. Come on, come on. Oh gosh, we're so close. Oh, is it sliding? Oh, it's so close. We got that one in the bag. If we just do one more. If you just give me one more dollar, Haruka, I can do it. There we go. There, we finally got you that dog. It only took, what was that, $10? Congratulations. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. So I can get some depth going on. Oh shit, can I do that when it's going? I guess I can, can't I? Well shit, did I learn it now? I'll have to get us one of these cats. It's still pretty rough, but it's a little bit better. Damn it. When it hits another one and then it can't go down far enough, it's like, ah, damn. It's so frustrating. Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, damn. I thought that was going to be a pretty good hook. Oh, well. Should we try a kitty cat? Before we totally walk away? You think Haruka's having fun watching Kitty you do this? Hey, watch me play this game now, Haruka. Here, check it out. I'm pretty good at this one. He's like, alright. Sounds good. Like, oh, which one do you want me to play next? Do you want me to play one of the ones I've already played for you? I'll play it again. Oh yeah, baby. Come on. Oh, first try. Yes. Boom, kitty cat. Let's get some confetti. Kitty cat, American short hair. There we go. Man, these cats are easy because that big old head. Nice. And another kitty cat. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. And clomp. Nice. We're getting it. Oh, hell yeah. Cat every time. Boom, baby. Nice. All right, I think we got our money's worth. What do you think, Aruka?
Can you take me to the casino in Purgatory, Uncle Kaz? I'm old enough now, right?
Is that where you want to go? Well, okay. This is not what I expected, but I guess we can give it a shot. Alright, to Purgatory it is. Let's go. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
Mateo.
Man, there's guys that want to fight me everywhere. What the hell? What's your guys' problem? Dude, it's gonna be a huge crowd of a minute if I get both these groups at once. Alright, take me on, fools. You too. Why not? Let's all fight. Nope, it didn't let me absorb both of them.
Oh, bam, 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 bam.
Sorry about that, Haruka. We can continue doing what we were doing. Oh, I need to go back down this way anyway. Oh, now you want to fight me? Okay. I see how it is, changing your mind like that. Shooby dabby dabby da boop bam booby doop. Favorite part about washing the couch pet cover, the couch pet cover, is having to de-hair it first. So that's your favorite part? Yeah, there you go. Followed up by a kappa. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right? That sounds very awesome. For sure. Maybe we need one of these for that. Hmm? Overruled. The goddess of law says it must be done. The hair is too much sometimes, yeah? You ever do any of those, didn't you say you did, like, what is it called? The needle thing? And you, like, make little dolls out of the hair? You done any more of that? I think that was you, right? A while back, you showed us a little doll you made. Oh shit! Thought he was about to hit me with that pole. What the hell, dude? It's like, come on, man. Thought we were just having a good fight. There we go. Felt needling. I think that's what I was. Yeah. I think that's okay. I haven't done any lately. Okay, gotcha. Get some materials though, huh? Get them off the couch. Or is it too dirty? Do you need to get it like fresh off the cat? That's so funny to think you just pull that off the cat and just make adorable little things with it. That's pretty cool though. Oh, you guys want to fight too? All right, let's do it. It's like, kitty, you stop fighting everybody. Come on. It's like, hey man, they want to fight me. What are you gonna do? Can't keep my fans waiting. When they want to get their asses kicked, I go ahead and kick it for them, you know? Who else is going to kick it? Majima? I mean, come on. Give me a break. The stuff on the couch is somehow mostly brown and unappealing, yeah. Well, I get some of that fresh white Sebi fur, you know, and black. And he's like perfect for the two contrasting colors, right? We do Sebi. Wait, now it's saying I have a pink dot all the way down here. Oh, because we're supposed to be dotting the Serena? Alright, let's go down there. Let's just use this taxi. Because I don't think this little girl should be going to the casino anyhow. That doesn't seem like something Haruka would actually want to do. And we want to go down to Chinatown. Just kidding, we're going to here. Tenkaichi Street. Felted shabby with a vacant look. Just staring out into the ether. Come back in this alleyway, I promise. It'll be cool. Nothing bad is gonna happen. I know it sounds weird, but we're just going into the Serena. You'll remember. You'll remember it. I guess she just keeps talking about the ladies in the cages. Like, all right, Haruka, can you just give it a rest already? Uncle Kiryu doesn't want to talk about the ladies in the cages, okay? You're with Division 1. It's been a while. What brings you out here? Yes, well... Haruka, we need to talk with Kiryu real quick. Can you wait outside for a sec? Okay, sure. I'll go wait in the alleyway. How shitty would that be? Just stand in the alley while we sitting here in the nice inside here. I made a copy of Karuhashi's disc. These are Sayama and Ryuji Goda's records. Note the name listed under Ryuji's parents. Do they have the same parents or something? Seongjung. No way. Haru Sayama and Ryuji Goda share the same mother. Oh, but maybe he was the actual son of the head of the clan while she was the daughter of that cop guy. Interesting. My mom. They're poisoning us from the sky. Me. But what about the chemicals in your perfume? Mom. I don't care about that. Something has to kill me. Then why not the chemicals in the sky? What's so bad about that all of a sudden then? Oh, that's funny. Fucking chemtrails and stuff. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Which means... like, one of my big problems with that kind of thing, I guess, is that it's so much energy gets spent on it, and there's so many things that actually are real problems that are demonstrable, and we should be dealing with those, but instead people are arguing until they're blue in the face about this. You know, it's oh jeez, dude. It's it's so much more comfortable to fight that than something that you don't know how to actually fight than something that is actually right in front of you that you need to deal with. It's but this other thing that I don't understand. Oh god. What is it? Why does everyone look like death? Nothing. You haven't met, have you? This is a Superintendent Sudo, Chief of Tokyo's Division 4. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Assistant Inspector Karu Sayama, Osaka Division 4. Well, I need to get back to work. Excuse me. Sure. Sorry. He hates women, so that's why he got out of here so fast. Why was the Division 4 chief here? He came by to ask me about the bomb scare. What happened with the bombs? We dismantled all of them. Oh, that's great news. What about that disc from Kuruhashi? Not even the system HQ could crack it. I see. Wait, but That's the disc that he got the information that he brought them there. So that disc had the information that she doesn't know on it, and she wasn't able to read it, so she still doesn't know, I guess, is the thing. In the Goryu clan? I managed to beat them back. All that's left is Ryuji. Just him? That's right. Just him. He wants to settle things with me, so he pulled back. Where is he? The highest point in Kamurocho. That's where he's waiting for me. Kamurocho Hills, I guess. Most likely. Not the Millennium Tower? And you're going? Yeah. I don't see any way around this fight. I forbid it. What? I'm Division 4's lead detective here. I can't turn a blind eye to a man saying he plans to fight someone to death. How can you say that now? Because I'm saying it to as an officer of the law. I see. But I'm still going. I wouldn't make presumptions. You're still in my custody. I can arrest you anytime. Then do it. Just admit that you don't want me to go because you love me. You're going anyway? Yeah. Fine. Then there's somewhere I want to go first. Where? You can't stop me. Stops him. My chief's in town. From the Tokyo PD, is what she said. He has something to tell you. What? Besho-san's here? Yeah. The Omi Takashima family is acting odd. So will you meet with him? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do one more thing before the climax, sure. Whatever you want, babe. Alright, head to Tokyo PD. Police headquarters? Yeah. The chief said he'd be waiting in archive room 13 on the 3rd floor basement. What the hell? You know the place, Date-san? I guess you could say that. Alright. Archive room 13, right? Yep. Thanks. If you're heading to Tokyo PD, I'll go with you. I know the place, and it's probably better that way. Yeah, thanks. Let's go, Date. Did Haruka get back in here? Oh, yeah, the girl. Alright, we need to get to a taxi. After I beat up these boys. Here's your sign. $20,000 yen? No way. Police headquarters, please. I'm turning myself in. Sayama was acting funny, don't you think? Yeah. Think something happened in Kansai? Kind of strange that Osaka's Division 4 chief would ask us down here, too. Yeah, it seems like a trap, dude. It's a trap! There's nobody here. Like, why here? Wait, what? What is it? It's a laptop computer. It's Sayama. There, that looks good. Hi, sorry for the wild goose chase. I'm recording this now just in case anything happens to me. I should do a radio voice for this.
I wanted to tell you everything I know and how I feel about it. So please, just hear me out. I finally cracked Kurohashi's disk using Osaka PD's system. I learned a lot from it. Yuji Goda and I are... We're half siblings by blood. I think Kawara-san, my dad, rescued a young Ryuji Goda from the fire that night. To think, now my only living family memory is Ryuji Goda. Talk about ironic, eh? I grew up hating organized crime, and my brother's a Yakuza. Anyway, all I can do now is talk to him. Try to get him to stop this stupid war.
She thinks she can talk to him about it?
As his only blood relative, and as a Division 4 detective. Everything we talked about. The time we spent in Osaka. I know I'll never forget it. I'll keep it in my heart, always. Being held by those big muscly arms. It'll be my one and only memory of you. But I'm fine with that. We're just... The worlds we live in are so different.
No! No!
I never should have, just goes to show how special you are. Sorry. I meant to say goodbye with a smile. I'm keeping that promise, though. I'm done running from my fate. Goodbye.
Crispy, I think your sub ran out like just now. Damn it. I'm out of here. Son of a bitch. She played me. You played me like a fiddle. What's a man to do? Chapter 16, Decision. I think there's either 16 or 18 chapters, so we're either on the last chapter or we're just a couple away. I think we both know where Sayama went. Yeah, Kamurocho Hills. Oh no, but I can still see, can still use emotes. Oh, it shows me when you use emotes, it doesn't show the emote. That's funny, so it's showing you the emotes. Let me try refreshing on my end. Maybe it's just my end. Because on my end, I don't see the badge and I don't see the emotes when you use them. That's funny. Because that's why I noticed that, because it says Dom Die Sad there instead of the emote. Yeah, it's still not showing the emote for me. That's weird. Is it my emote's just broken? Here, Dom Die Sad. Yeah, when I did it, it worked. I don't see a badge, but it's showing emotes for me. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, I guess as long as you can see them, just so you know, I guess we can't. That's weird. Hopefully, you'll get a gifted one again at some point. Yeah, Kamurocho Hills. You're going, aren't you? Yeah. It's time to put an end to this. You're right. Once Ryuji Goda is taken care of, the fighting stops. But that means he's got nothing to lose. We'll fight you, or he'll fight you with everything he's got. You better be ready for that. I know. Come see me before you go. And take your time getting ready. So it's basically like the point of no return in the game, I guess. This must be the last chapter. This is it. Make final preparations. Yep, there we go. I guess that means I Better go do some side quests, I guess. I think we had a few fun ones that we hadn't finished up yet, like with old Granny. What was this one? The Sexy Club? Hold on. Lullaby. Oh, that's the Mahjong one. I'm not doing the Mahjong one. No, we're not doing that. There's a new one right up here. Kiryu-san. Hey, Yuya. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. With Kazuki-san gone for the time being, I really got to step up my game. Hey, why don't you drop in for a drink? You deserve a kickback and take a load off every now and then. You know, I could use a drink. Great. Let's head inside. Gonna have some hot young guy talking to me as well. Looks like you're keeping yourself busy here, Yuya. You bet. Kazuki-san went and left the place in my hands, so I'm feeling more motivated than ever to prove myself. Glad to hear it. For real. I did some dumb things in my past, but it's all because of Kazuki-san that I'm the manager here. I've got to do something to make it up to him, you know? Come on, man. He's not the only one you're in the biz for, right? What about that rockin' girlfriend you got? Shut it, Shun. Miyu-san, right? Man, I'd be motivated too, coming home to a girl like her. Oh. She does get me going. In more ways than one, I bet. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter, asshole. Don't be embarrassed, Yuya. Everyone has that special someone. Even me, I got this cop girl I got going on. You know, it's pretty cool. Don't you start now too, Kiryu-san. I wish any guy dated like me that much. You'll find your guy, Crispy. Bring that bastard out. He's looking for Yuya? What? Black Thunder. What are you punks doing here? That's no way to say hello, boss. Kyoji. Koji. Former chief like you? You gotta show what you were here for, is that what you said? Where's Okano? I don't know. Don't bullshit me. You're the one who made him the boss. Of course you fucking know. I don't know shit. Oh yeah? You can handle the 5 mil then. And why would I do that? This place is real fancy. I bet you got that much sitting around in the back. That cash belongs to the club. Sorry, man. Not my problem. Ditch the team, cop up 5 mil. That was your rule. And now your replacement's bailed. You're gonna clean up his shit. I'll be back later. You can fork over Okano or the cash. Take your pick. Okay. Yuya. Who were those guys? Stay out of this, Kiryu-san. This problem's mine and mine alone. Anyways, I'm gonna go apologize to my customers. See you around. Embracing my true self. Sub-story.
Oh, is that you, Kiryu-san?
Miyu, long time no see.
I know, right? We've been out of touch ever since you saved me from those Yakuza last year. I really can't thank you enough for that. You did what you did for me and Yuya, though.
Yeah. Nah, water under the bridge.
Seriously, Kiryu-san. You saved our lives. Speaking of Yuya, is he inside?
Yeah, but there was some trouble. He's probably a little preoccupied right now.
What do you mean?
This guy named Koji from Black Thunder showed up and started slinging accusations at Yuya.
I see. So Koji found him.
They kept mentioning an Okano. Have any idea who that is, Miyu?
He and Yuya founded Black Thunder. That was way back before Kazuki-san took Yuya off the streets. Koji joined soon after the gang started up. The three of them were serious thugs, always getting into trouble one way or another. And now Koji's the only one left. You wouldn't happen to...
Oh, and now Koji's the only one left. You wouldn't have to know where Okano is, would you? Miyu, please. I don't want to see Yuya dragged back into this mess now that he's finally making a name for himself.
Okay. There's this bar, Earth Angel, over in the Champion District. The mama there can tell you what you want to know. Just ask for Akko.
Will do. Thanks, Miyu. I think that's where that one mama is. The one with the 5 o'clock shadow. Alright, I am going to take a restroom break and a little stretch break. So I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. But, you know, if you're hanging out and you've been sitting down for a while, maybe stand up. Take a little stretch. Maybe get yourself something to drink. Refill that drink you got there. Get yourself a little snack, maybe. You know? Whatever you need. Now would be a good time. But we'll be back here in just a couple minutes with more Yakuza. So, yeah, don't go away, guys.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Let's do that bonfire ritual. Hell yeah. Plus 30. Everybody loves it when we do this. You know, we light a huge fire. We all get naked. We dance. Everybody loves it. It's always a good time. Get the morale up.
Tuesday, 12 minutes.
I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself. What are you talking about? I've done it before. Just listen. I haven't figured out how it all works yet, but for example, if I get beat up, I go back to the start of the evening. What?
Whatever Wednesday. Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Hey, why? Is this why they kept it from America? Is it because of Ray? Ray's just a problematic character. Just like, come here, young lady. You look pretty sexy. Come hug old Uncle Ray.
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, I forgot about that one. That is so brutal. I wanted the gun. Where's the gun at? There we go. And I just shoot him.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
And we're back. Thanks for sticking around. Anybody who's still here? Just have myself a little stretch. Myself some water. Ready to go. Okay, sweet. And without further ado, let's get some stats. Let's see. But there was something I wanted. Boost combo speed. Yeah, double quick step sounds really nice as well, but I feel like boost combo speed's probably more important. I get more out of it, you know? Let's go with that. Welcome back. I guess I will try not to use emotes to that. Yeah, I appreciate you. We'll get you that sub back in no time, Crispy. Here, you know, I might even be able to gift you a sub right here. How do I do it from here? Can I do that? Do they allow me to do that? Yeah, I've seen somebody do this before. I guess I just have to open my channel in like a separate tab. If anyone feel inclined to give this up, I can work it in a week. I hear ya, I hear ya. Yeah, I appreciate that attitude, by the way, because there are some people I've seen in other chats before. People are just like, hey, somebody please buy me sub, please, can you buy me sub? But especially since right now it's September, it's even cheaper, and so I'm just going to gift you one right now. A little gift from old Damo. I want to make sure it's to a specific person. I think I hit this first. No, because that's going to be a random one. I want to a specific person. Oh, get the specific viewer. There it is. There we go. There we go. Oh, is it not? Oh, it looks like it was full price, but it's cool either way. I thought it was September. There we go. Don't all get to sub at once. Don't jump on everybody. That's funny. I think there's just a couple of us here, so shout out to everybody who came out tonight to hang out. I appreciate you guys being here. There we go, I got that taken care of now. Yep, and now I can see your emotes. Perfect. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I thought it was September 2. They're ripping you off. Yeah, they are, because it's supposed to be September. It's funny, because like right below the stream and everything is like 25% off, but it still said $4.99. I mean, maybe they didn't actually charge me that much for all I know, but it still said $4.99. It's like, yeah, for September, we're raising our prices, but the discount makes it the same price just for this month, and then it's going to go up next month. But that'd be funny if that's how it worked. It's like the discount is just you get one more month at the regular price before we jack up the price. That'd be so annoying. Didn't read the fine print. Yeah, apparently not. What is this one? I've not talked to this guy yet? Okay, let's find out.
Watch where you're walking, bitch. You got your homeless all over me. You got the cash to make this right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're sorry, then cough up the cash and get out of my face. You smell like shit, man.
But I don't have that kind of money.
Guess you'll have to pay the hard way then. You really want to get your ass beat? We'll teach you to watch where you're walking, old guy.
Please, no.
New users only. Oh, is it new users only? Well, that's stupid.
Come on. How dumb. Is that true? Is that really what it says? Because I totally did not read that fine print. Sounds like a mobile contract. We'll get you your first phone free, and we'll get you the newest whatever, fucking Samsung or whatever. No, I'm joking. Oh, really? I could see that though. That was like such a believable joke. You know what I mean? Like I could see them doing that. But then I guess if you gifted a random sub, how would they know, right? So I guess that would crumble that, I guess, right? Oh, let's see. Kitty U's got us something to say.
Those punks have no dignity.
To the Dragon Palace. Oh, we're intervening.
That's enough. If anyone needs to be taught a lesson, it's you two.
What, you want a piece of this, Gramps? Knocking out one of you two old fucks don't make much difference. But you get to go first. Let's fuck him up.
Uh-huh, yeah, you guys are totally gonna fuck me up. I eat shit like you for breakfast. That's right, I eat shit for breakfast. And it tastes delicious. And it looks just like your punk ass.
Shit, this guy's tough. Let's go.
The ramen eggs leaked in the bag. Oh no! That's why I put the bag in a bowl.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you for saving a lowlife like me.
Come on, that's no way to talk. What's your name?
I'm Kami, sir. And you are?
It's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san. I have to repay you somehow. Would you mind if I took you somewhere I think you'd like?
You're not going to tell me up front?
Hey, just trust me and hop on. I call this baby the turtle. It may not be the fastest ride on the streets, but sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Am I right?
That's not really what the point of that story was, but all right. I suppose I'm supposed to sit in it?
Yes. So come on.
Why did he just drag his feet the whole way? He needs some Heelys to be in the back of that thing, you know what I mean?
Well, here we are. The turtle treat you all right?
I was getting a lot of funny looks.
Sorry, pal. People are just jealous of your sweet ride, I'm sure.
I'm not sure that was the reason.
Anyway, just wait here a minute, Kiryu-san. Yo, Harimi-san, wake up. Huh? Sorry, I dozed off. Who you got there? Your bride-to-be? She's a beaut, man. What? You mean Kiryu-san? Nah, this fella saved my life.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Anyway, welcome to the Dragon Palace, Kiryu-san. The Dragon Palace?
Darn tootin'. Get on in there.
What the? It's just another freaking casino.
Here's our little secret. After Purgatory got cleared out of West Park, we all congregated here. A lot's gone down since last year, you know.
I can see that.
Now, the meat of what we do here is gambling. Koi koi, ochikabu, you name it. Nobody gets in unless we deem them worthy. The fuzz don't suspect a thing either.
Yeah, I wouldn't have suspected to find a gambling hall here myself.
Well, you're in it now. Have fun, Kiryu-san. And feel free to drop in whenever you like.
Thanks. Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
Of course. Now, come on, let's get to the fun.
Not really a gambling man, gotta be honest with you. Especially with funny money. What? There it is. Fuck, I don't know. First floor. I'm more of a simple man. I'm a simple kind of man. My mama told me. I don't remember the lyrics. Where are we going? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, no. We're doing side quests and stuff, that's right. All of a sudden I went back to, like, fucking main quest mode. I forgot we're at the final quest, so we're looking for potential side quests to finish up. That was the guy who I can't punch. I'm just not really interested in figuring that out. Oh, we need to go to the Earth Angel for that one. We hit maybe this one up on our way. Well, I'm a simple kind of man. Song used to play like every other minute. It seemed like on the radio when I was in like high school. Then we want to go to the left. See you later, boys. Eat my dirt. You can't catch me. I'm too fast. Better luck next time. Duck into this restaurant. They can't follow me here.
Excuse me, man in suit. You have minute?
Who are you?
My name is Yu Jin. I am very famous Korean pop singer. This is my first time in Japan.
A whirlwind dirt tour. You're famous? I don't think I've heard of you.
What? Well, it all right. I here to explore Kamurocho. My friends say it very interesting place. If you show me Kamurocho, I give you lots of money.
I guess showing this guy around wouldn't be so bad if there was a reward. I don't really have time for this, but alright, I'll be your tour guide. Alright, I can be your tour guide.
Ah, what is that? Gamba Sunida? You kinder than you look. What your name, man in suit?
My name is Huge Dick. Oh, that's funny. It's Kiryu.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. I cover everything, don't worry. Oh, and I have warning for you.
What is it?
I very famous. Women always want autograph. But I like peaceful life, not annoying fans. Please keep me away from women.
I didn't realize being famous was such a burden. Anyway, is there anywhere in particular you want to go?
Hi. You know place I can watch sexy movie in small room? I want to go there. Japanese sexy movies, very sexy. But hotel selection not so good.
Alright, I know a place.
You so smart, Kiryu-san. We go now.
Like, well, I was trying to get some food, but alright. I love when they talk like this. While taking him on tour, you cannot do the following. Talk with people, Kamurocho, use stores, move around using taxis, enter certain buildings. Man, I can't do like anything.
This guy sucks.
Will end if he gets caught up in 3 times with as many female admirers while strolling around town, so guide him carefully. Also, you can stop the tour whenever you want by talking to Eugene. Now take Eugene to his destination while avoiding his fans. Look out for those girls. Where is he? Why is he not? There we go. He's catching up. Don't look at the ladies. Just take your eyes off them. I'm watching you. Don't look them dead in the eyes. You'll call them right over. Just fucking took that guy out. Gotta go the long way, gotta go the long way. Go all the way down in the corner. It's gonna be that tough part. Let's see, still gotta get past. Oh, wait, it's taking me to the Serena. Oh no. It's not showing me my destination. Damn it. So he wants to go to where the sexy shop is. Let's see, where is that? Is it this one? Fusion? Come on, we must see the sexy movies. Come on.
We finally here. Ah, I love the smell of sex. We go in now, Kiryu-san.
I don't know if that's sex or if that's masturbation. I think it might be the smell of masturbation. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. You're supposed to go in alone. I'll just wait in the cafe until you're done.
What? But I'm not sure how to use it. Please, Kiryu-san. You not need to be embarrassed.
Oh, I'm already embarrassed. Hey, hold on.
Oh, so amazing. Wow, they put that there?
Does he have to be so loud?
Thank you, Kiryu-san. I now understand how sexy Japanese movie are. I'm very satisfied.
Well, I'm glad at least one of us came out happy. What is going on, right?
Next, take me to a place with pretty men.
Nani?
I want girly men in makeup.
You mean Okama Bar? I guess Earth Angel would fit the bill.
Ah, angels? Take me. We go now.
Alright, I'll be your tour guide.
Oh. You're so knowledgeable, Kiryu-san. We go now.
Alright, Champion District. That's just right next to where we are. Oh my god, there's women everywhere there. We gotta go all the way down and around. Oh. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Quit talking to me. Don't talk.
Move out of the way.
Oh. Ah, so this glorious angel of Earth. Hurry, Kiryu-san. We go in now. You so pretty, Midori-chan. And this like paradise for me. Oh, you flatterer, you. You're not so bad yourself, big boy. I could just eat you up. Nom nom. Oh, someone's being a regular Mr. Mopey over here. Don't worry. There's plenty of me to go around.
Give me a break.
Nom nom.
Remember, it's not gay unless the penis is touched. Okay.
Ah, that's so good, Kiryu-san. Thank you.
Glad you enjoyed yourself. Are you done yet?
One more. I want ramen. Very thick ramen. You take me there?
Maybe some other time. All right, let's go get some ramen. Uh-oh, Matt. I kind of assume it might be a joke, but let's see. What's up, dude? What's going on? Wasn't that meant to be a man? I think, yeah, it's either they're either in drag or maybe they're just a trans woman or something. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it's supposed to be interpreted, so I just didn't want to stay on it too long, so certainly didn't want to make jokes about it. But yeah. So we need to go get ramen. Shit, I didn't see what the clue was. Up this way and come around. There's a couple of food places. Don't know which one. Let me see. Does it say in the start menu which one you wanted to go to? Let's see. Tasks. Oh, here it is. The Whirlwind Dirt Tour. Found Stop Thick Ramen. My favorite joint isn't too far. I just have to get there without letting his fans see us. But it doesn't tell me where the place is, right? Okay, it's just got to be one of those local restaurants. Let's have to go by them or whatever. Hello, Matt. Let's see if I go. Oh, no, I don't want to go south. That's going to get me to some ladies. We need to go north. This way. Come on, little man. We'll get you some ramen. Sans ladies. See, I doubt it's this place. I don't know, we'll walk in front of it and see if it triggers anything. Excuse me, sir. Oh, that's not the front. I'm sure it would trigger here if it was going to trigger, so that's probably not it. So that means we want to keep going to the right and then turn left. That's what we will do. Try this one. The Bantam. Probably not. Wild Jackson. You want some buffalo wings, don't you, buddy? Right, let's see what we got else near us. We got sushi's on my. I wish it would tell me which one I need to go to. Gotcha, man. I'll try entering this one. Nope. I don't think the that chicken place would be it either. I don't think Wild Jackson is going to be the place to get ramen. None of those last places even seem like ramen places, so I bet it wants us to go a little bit further. Fuji Soba. It just seems like it would be a place that was surrounded by women.
Ooh, maybe that's it. That's probably it right there. Because it is surrounded by women. I bet that's what it was. Okay, so I need to get to that place. We can just go the long way, all the way around. So we'll just do that. Forward. So they're gonna have some clue, right? Go all the way down and then turn left. Okay, not all the way down. We can turn just before. Just not this one, but this one. Right? Yep. And just up here to the right. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic with that. Oops. Come on, kitty. Here we go. Yeah, see, I didn't have to walk in. Triggered it right outside, just like I thought. Fine place with mini ramen. We need ramen, but no ramen. Here we are. Ah, so this Japanese ramen shop. It's so dirty. I love dirt. We go in now. Large bowl, please. Ah, and please keep your fingers out of soup. Excuse me? How dare... Wait, I recognize you. You're the illusion guy. If you give me an autograph, I'll toss in some extra noodles for you. My name is Eugen. And yes, I give autograph. Okay, it's like, it sounds like illusion, Eugen. Got it, okay. Interesting. He really is famous. Well, how was it? Tastes so good. I had a great time today, Kiryu-san. Here. This is present for you. 300,000 yen! Cha-ching! Oh, and this. You take great care of me today, Kiryu-san. I never forget you. Photo of Eugen. Before I meet you, Japanese fans all over me. But because of you, Kiryu-san, I have fun. Thank you. If you come to Korea, I show you all to all best places, many sexy videos, many girly men. I might just take you up on that. I do like me a girly man. Though I think I'd rather stick to the traditional tourist spots. Well, goodbye, Kiryu-san. We must meet again. See you around, Il.
Ah, there he is! It's Il-sama! Take me now, Il-sama! Marry me, Il-sama! I'll change my name for you. Let's get him!
What? Hey, you're on your own. I don't beat up ladies.
No, so strong!
I'll hold them off, Il. You get to a taxi.
Kiryu-san, thank you. What do you think you're doing? No, Il-sama's getting away! How's he gonna marry me now? I gotta get past this big, strong Yakuza man. Hey, this guy's not so bad himself. Maybe I found myself a new man.
If this is what fame is, I don't want it. Life as a star is tougher than I thought. A whirlwind dirt tour. Wow, wow. Yeah, you know what? Fuck these stools. I've never been a big fan of these, alright? Get some nicer stools, huh? Grow the fuck up.
Welcome, welcome. What will you be ordering?
Be ordering some gosh darn food. What we got here? 13 for the green. I feel like I'm always low on green lately. Oh, let's just eat it all. No, actually, I forgot. We do have a certain amount we can eat. So we're not eating it all. How much is this? 15, we can get that. Eat up! Bonus, the Holy Trinity. Nice. Thank you very much. Come back again. That's some appetite you got there. Mind if I ask your name? Well, you already said goodbye to me, but alright, it's Kiryu, I guess.
Thanks for stopping in, Kiryu-san. I put my heart and soul into every bowl of ramen I make, so come back and try it all when you can.
Now that's something to look forward to. A soupy sidekick. So soupy.
Oh, so beefy.
Be a regular. That's funny. Just gotta be a regular. Just come back a few times. Just be a regular, and then you get the quest. Okay, we'll go up there and check that one. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. And then, oh, nope, keep going this way. Hello.
Hey, you there. This is gonna sound weird, but would you mind taking this videotape off my hands?
I beat the Postal Boomer Shooter. Nice! Hell yeah, going on to Postal 2? Huh? Isn't there a Postal 2? Are we hitting the sequels up too? Congratulations, Papa. Let me get you one of these. Boom! All right, on, Matt.
What? Why? Please, just do a guy a solid.
Dirty video. Ooh, dirty video. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I don't want this. It's disgusting.
I don't either. Shit's pure erotica. Yeah, that's right. You should totally watch it. Yeah? We cool? Just watch it, okay? Anyway, bye.
What the fuck? This is the weirdest thing. Hey, come back here. What in the world? And what do I do with this tape? You wanted me to watch it, but this is suspicious. It's gonna be like The Ring. Rising from the shadows. And then we needed to go to the angel plate, the earth angel, whatever, for another quest anyways while we're over here. The Champion District. Oh, it's Komaki. Have I not talked to him this entire time? I have been told he was here, but I guess maybe I never talked to him. It is blue, though. Picking up Gloomwood. I can't wait till it gets finished. Gloomwood! I'm trying to remember. Gloomwood's like the RPG game, right? Gloomwood? Is that the desktop one, or is that the... I mean, sorry, is the tabletop game Gloomwood? Or am I getting that mixed up with something? It's an RPG, right? Either way, I think. For some reason, I think I'm getting two games mixed up, but I can't tell. I am getting things mixed up. Okay. It's like Resident Evil. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm getting some mixed up. Gotcha. What am I thinking of? That doesn't matter. That's cool that you're picking up Gloomwood, though. I'll have to take a look at it. Because I recognize the name. I guess I don't know what game it actually is, because I'm thinking of this other thing. It is a stealth old style game. Looks like Deus Ex or the original Thief. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Sounds pretty cool. I feel like I've heard that name. Maybe you've told me about it before, because it sounds familiar. I was trying to think of what it was.
Oh ho, my prized pupil. So you have chosen to grace me with your presence.
Hey there, old man. Long time no see.
I'd heard whispers of a dragon rematerializing up in the unkempt streets of Kamurocho, and I'm pleased to find that they were true. I, Sotaro Komaki, shall train anew.
Shall train you anew, my man.
You haven't changed at all, old man.
Or, sorry, you haven't changed at all, old man. Sounds like you're still pretty active, too.
I may be advancing in age, but my strength shall endure as a mighty river through a verdant mountain. Some rapscallions in white jerseys learned that lesson the hard way when they sought to challenge me for ownership of this lot.
White jerseys? Sounds familiar.
They were no more. They are no more, regardless. Now I can dedicate my entire strength to training pupils such as you. Having said that, we have already trained extensively. So, let us first ensure you have not rusted like a blade in the beating rain. Show me your strength, my pupil.
You just want me to attack you?
No. I want you to focus your energy in combat and let that power envelop you. Doing so will draw out the full extent of your strength and elevate your consciousness to a higher state of being. I call the state extreme heat mode.
Sounds pretty extreme. Or Kiwami, if you will.
So will grow accustomed to it in time, or you will grow accustomed to it in time. Soon, this power shall rise from within you as effortlessly as the sun at dawn.
Knowing me, I mentioned it at some point in my ramblings. Yeah, it just sounds so familiar to me. It's just like, I think I've heard something about it. Oh yeah, now I'm remembering. Yeah, you had mentioned it recently. I think the other day you mentioned it in chat. We were talking about it. Yeah, okay. Now I'm remembering where I heard the name from. It was you. Nice, dude. Was that one you had played before, too? Because you said it's not out yet, right?
Now, to activate extreme heat mode, press right trigger when you have a full heat gauge. If your heat gauge runs dry, simply attack enemies to fill it. Well then, I believe it's time for you to prove your mettle. I found 3 punks for you to fight. This rabble should be adequate subjects for your newly learned ability. Are you ready, my people?
Well, I dropped a plate. Oh no, did it break? That's not good. Just released in beta. I think there's only 3 levels. Oh, okay. I think so. I just have to press right trigger with a full heat gauge, right?
Oh ho, right you are. You are actually listening. Now then, begin.
Full heat gauge coming up. Extreme heat mode. When your heat gauge is full, press right trigger to enter a special mode called extreme heat mode. Your heat gauge will drain constantly while in this mode, but you will gain access to some weapons and special attacks not available in Kiryu's regular style. Extreme heat mode, you son of a bitches. Look at all these particle effects. You should be afraid.
Feel the heat.
I meant eat food Greeks. Oh yeah, I got you. Right on. Yes, it did. Never mind. Aw. There's only one of Mom's old plates. Oh no. I'm sure she probably isn't gonna like that though. I mean, hopefully it wasn't too sentimental or something.
Incredible, my disciple. Truly incredible.
So that's what you meant by drawing out all of my strength.
Extreme heat mode allows you to enter extreme heat mode when the heat gauge is at fully charged. Remember that feeling well. It will prove invaluable the next time you are besieged by hooligans or Yakuza. I shall have another lesson for you in the near future. Now get out there and continue your training.
Will do. Thanks, old man. Really make me feel like I'm a big, strong boy. Appreciate you.
Oh ho, the prodigio pupil returns. Are you interested in more training? This session, I would like to sharpen your skill into a metaphorical sword that shall cut through your foe's attacks. To that end, you will be learning the Komaki Fist Reversal.
That's a counterattack, right?
Indeed. It will allow you to deflect blows coming from any direction as though they were mere flies buzzing about your head.
Oh, yeah? Like gnats buzzing about my head? I think I'm interested.
What do you say, my dear disciple? Do you wish to learn?
Sure, teach me, old man. Teach me your ways. Absolutely, teach me, old man.
Oh, I appreciate your fervent enthusiasm, my dear pupil. Let us begin.
This shot's just too full because she's too busy. She's too busy watching flat Earth videos to put it on. Not my fault. Well, there you go.
As I mentioned previously, this session is meant to enlighten you in ways of the Komeki fist reversal.
We're repeating yourself, old man.
To activate it, stand still and wait for the enemy to attack you and press Y when the heat icon appears. Now then, let's see if you are taking notes, my dear pupil. These ruffians will be the subjects of your practice. Take advantage of their oafish approach and perform a fist reversal. In case you need a reminder, simply stand still. Then when an enemy attacks, press Y in time when the heat icon.
Alright, I can do that, I guess.
Begin!
I'll be RB. I put this last thing of washing out of the vacuum and vacuum. That sounds good. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Come at me, bitch. Oh, jeez, he's dead. Just immediately, he's fucking dead. And you're dead. Oh, what, you gonna throw a punch too, huh? Oh, bitch. Probably gonna get it because I don't have any heat. Do I need heat for this? I assume I did. You get a little heat action up in here. There we go.
Oh, it appears you have mastered this particular skill. Well done, my pupil. You are an eternal fountain of splendor.
Komeki fist reversal. Glad you're happy.
That is all for this lesson. Now get out there and continue your training.
The fist reversal is learned. Teach me again, my master.
Oh, so you return yet again, my finest pupil. Today I wish for you to learn the Komeki firearm flip.
That one lets me counter enemies with guns, right? I'm just assuming that because you have firearm in the name. Teach me. Okay, I feel like the dialogue in these is not very fun, so I'm just gonna go ahead and click through it. It's pretty much the same thing every time, just slightly changed. I assume it was press Y when all you need sounds perform the firearm flip just as I touch it. Right bumper into the stance, press Y near an enemy with the gun. There we go. That was easy. Oh, jeez, he shot me, dude. You son of a bitch, you shot me. How do you like it, huh? Yeah. Who needs a fucking flip when you got a gun? You surely are outstanding. That'll come in handy. Thanks, Komaki. We're gonna fight him now. Hold on, old man. Why do you want to fight me to begin with?
I suppose I owe you an explanation, my dear pupil. I have surveyed your abilities for quite some time now, and you have yet to show even a trace of decline.
Well, I do keep pretty active. I do hit the gym quite regularly.
That is good to hear, my dear pupil. But an active lifestyle alone is not enough. You must truly embrace the path of the martial artist if you wish to avoid stagnation. Hence today's sparring session. Your form in the Komaki style will only improve if you forge your resolve against a strong opponent.
And you're that strong opponent, huh?
Oh, ho, 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 correct you are. If it wouldn't be very exciting if you were simply swatting down my other pupils like houseflies, now would it? The strongest opponent possible stands before you now, and honestly, I'd just like to fight you again.
You never change, old man. Are you sure about this, though?
I won't hold back at a fight. I'd expect nothing less, my dear pupil. After all, you would never land a single hit on me if you didn't exert yourself to the fullest. I am as a leaf, fluttering about in the wind, impossible to grasp without the utmost precision and concentration. Uh-huh. Alright, whatever. Therefore, you must try your hardest if you wish to succeed. Anything less would result in your utter failure. No weapons, no items, and no heat actions. It will be a pristine showdown between our twin life energies. Who shall emerge the victor? Now, my dearest disciple, we fight.
Alright, here we go, old man. Oh, damn, he tripped me! Damn it. What? But then you're using heat actions, but I'm not allowed to use heat actions? Fuck you, Komeki. Even that stupid counter. Oh, come on. I dodged out of it, though. Okay. Damn it! We went at each other at the same time. Fuck, dude. Why does he get to use those abilities? I don't get to use my shit. Damn it. Almost got him. Get me out of this corner. I hate that, dude. It's so sudden. It's like a counter to my move or something, because as soon as I hit a button, every time he hits me with that. Oh, I got him that time. Got him.
To think you would bring me to my knees so swiftly. You have improved immensely, my dear pupil.
You're still pretty tough yourself, old man.
How kind of you to say. I'm honored to be able to call you my pupil. Here, take this reward for your newfound strength. Take it.
Peerless tile. Nice.
And now that I've seen your true strength firsthand, I must be going. It seems I, too, still have much to learn.
Huh? You're leaving, old man.
From the Champion District, indeed. The Coliseum of Calamarucho tugs at my heart. I plan to train there for a while.
Oh, is that where it had the casino?
Oh, but don't worry, my dear pupil. There will be a plethora of opportunities for us to see each other in the future.
Take care of yourself, old man.
I, Sotaro Komaki, will take care of the muscular vessel that is my body until the day I pass from this world. Farewell.
Alright. Could do with all the poetry, man. He really never changes. I wonder when I'll see him next. Deal with the mentor. Or duel with mentor. Cool. Oh, some shiny. Taihei Boulevard thing. There we go. I have a question for you, Mama. You know an Akko?
You betcha, baby. She's right in front of you in the flesh. You want a drink?
Yeah.
I think I'll pass for tonight. Miyu sent me this anyway.
Miyu? What did she say?
She said you'd know where Okano is.
What? But I...
So you do know where he is?
No, I don't know anything.
Please. Koji showed up at the Yuya Club. Yuya's in big trouble if we don't find Okano. Somewhere in the realm of 5 mil.
Black Thunder.
Mama, tell me what you know. I'm asking for a friend. That's not usually how I know that phrase to be used. I'm asking for a friend. Do you know where this guy is? Oh, that's funny.
Why can't Koji just give this up?
Tell me where Okano is, and maybe I can put a stop to it.
Right in front of you. And, but not anymore.
What? That's where they take the same letters from their name and just kind of changed them up for the new name?
What, never seen an ex-thug turn into an Okama, Mama? Guess you could say I'm a bit of a late bloomer, sweetie. It took me years to figure out who I really was inside. But you know, I didn't run away because I wanted to. I just wasn't sure how to face Koji. It's been tough enough for me to accept myself. Who knows what he'd say?
Your life is your life. Wait, your life is yours to live, my bad. You shouldn't have to justify it to anyone else. But the one thing I can't accept is you letting Yuya suffer because of this.
I know it's wrong, but...
I guess we're gonna leave it there. See you later. I'm getting a phone call from my very loud, vibrating phone. Hello?
Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you picked up. I got some bad news. Those Black Thunder guys are back.
What?
Kiryu-san's holding them off, but I don't know how long he can last.
I made him talk real nonchalantly, like, yeah, whatever, they're here. Might want to come by. Damn. Are you gonna do something with me or what? Just gonna leave him out there? How could you, Okano? There's another quest just north of me. So now for that one we need to go back to the Stardust, right? Let's check out what this one is. What's the dead end here, guys? You guys are holding up traffic.
You shits realize who you're talking to.
Oh, dude, is that guy trying to be kidding you, dude? Oh my god, that's so funny. Dude, that guy doesn't look anything like Kiryu. You gotta be kidding me. Shit, that guy's a legend.
It's been a long, rough day today. I'm up for a little stress relief. Oh, there's no stopping him when he's like this. You guys are done for. Chalk it up to bad luck. Nothing personal.
We're sorry, please! Let us off the hook! Right as the real Kiryu comes up, I'm gonna kick his ass, dude. Trying to steal my style and my identity, you bitch.
Man, Aniki, these kids broke as shit. Dumbass, I told you we should go for adults.
Hey, I'm an adult.
Hold up, asshole.
Hell yeah, there we go. Like, oh, look at this asshole that you just bumped into, huh?
We don't want you where you're walking, punk.
They not realize it?
Apologize and we'll let you go.
My bad.
That all you got to say? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh shit, now you've done it. You're dead meat, man. Let's knock this guy into next week, Aniki.
Try me.
That tough guy act doesn't scare us, bro. Come on, Aniki. Show this sack of shit what you're made of. You really want to escalate this into a fight? You won't like how that ends. Actually, Shinji, I'm feeling kind of generous today. Let's just get out of here. Huh. You better thank your lucky stars, chump. Come on, Aniki. The hot mamas at the Club Jewel won't wait forever. Right.
Oh, come on. Did Kitty not see him just steal his identity? Come on. Something's bothered me about those guys.
Did you get any idea of what your neighbors are like from when you were at the house for the inspection? Well, sort of. I was thinking about that actually the other day, because I did spend like 2.5 hours there that day in the middle of the day. So it was like from 10 o'clock in the morning to like 1. So what was that? 2 hours, I guess. And so I have like that time period to kind of go off of, and then I have the when I did the original like open house thing, which was at like 5, and at both those times, honestly, it was so quiet there. It was just like intensely like quiet. Like I barely saw anybody out and about, and it was just like silent in the house pretty much, which I'm pretty freaking excited for, to be honest. I can't wait to not have to hear everybody else in the building and stuff, you know what I mean? And there's just like, today there was this weird thing just outside my apartment where it was just like this really loud, annoying sound. It sounded like there was some machine with a squeaky belt or something. It was just super loud and nobody was doing anything about it. And like, I couldn't even tell where it was coming from, because it's one of those high pitched sounds that's like, it's bouncing off of everything. So you don't know which way it's coming from, you know? And it's just like, what the hell is that sound? What the fuck? It's so loud and annoying. I'm like, I hope I don't hear something like that in my new house. You know? There's like so many little things. I'm just like, yep, and I won't have to worry about that, and I won't have to worry about that. It's crazy.
If I wanted to watch that tape that weirdo pushed on me, this would be the place to do it. In case it's got a virus, you know? It's suspicious, but maybe I should give it a chance.
Hell yeah, we are. Let's get weird. Do video booth. Yeah, noise can be an issue. Some people don't care. Usually the ones making the noise. Yeah, the ones making the noise don't care. Yeah, because there's definitely certain people who just don't give a shit about noise. You know what I mean? Like, holy crap. I think, like, growing up, like, that was, like, the difference between me and my brother sometimes. I think he was much more, like, pro-noise than I was. I think, you know, he has his limits, too, or whatever. But I just remember, like, having that impression that he was just more, like, he would have his music really loud. I would always have my music at like a reasonable level and stuff. I'm not a fan of like, if I can't hear someone else in the room speaking, then the music is too loud. Like I need to be able to hear you clearly, you know? Music should be in the background, not in the foreground kind of thing or whatever. But yeah. There's just some people that are like that, you know? I guess that's kind of what I was thinking. But one thing I thought was interesting too about the noise level is there's actually like sites online, I guess, that tell you like the noise level of the area you're moving to, like the general area. It's kind of interesting, and it gives it like an overall noise rating from like traffic or industrial purposes or whatever. It's kind of interesting. So people can't sit in silence either. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, have to fill the void with random noises. Yeah, either random noises or people who just talk all the time, you know. So people who can't just have like a lull in a conversation or whatever. Yeah, I've met people like that. And, you know, it's okay to be that way. You know, I mean, it can annoy some people, and I've been annoyed by people that are like that, but, you know, it's okay. There's people who do it, and that they're actually just really good at keeping conversations going, too, you know, so. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those people. I call it comfortable silence. It's like, we don't always have to be talking while we're hanging out or whatever, you know, like in Discord. There are some people, it's like, if they're in a Discord call, they're talking. It's like there's a conversation happening or they leave. And then there are people like Papa, Panda, and I, and we just sit in there and we don't even say anything to each other for maybe like 30 minutes at a time, but then we'll just have like a comment, and then we'll get on a little conversation, and then we'll go back to not talking to each other, and it's fine. It's great. There's no problem. So yeah, it just, you know, it takes all sorts, I guess.
Welcome, sir. Are you looking to watch some videos? You can watch up to 2 for 1,000 yen.
That's okay, I just need 1. Sure, I could be up for that.
Great, sir. Enjoy yourself.
Is this how I watch the video that we have, or are we just watching sexy videos now? We haven't done it at all this game, so I mean, we can try it out. All right, what should I watch? Oh yeah, dirty video. Definitely watching the dirty video. Avert your eyes, children. I better get my zoom in button ready. I don't think this game would have something like that, but we'll see. I expect it to be like the Ring or something like that. Some sort of weird horror thing. There's a lady there and she's gone. Then she's over there, hunched over, crying or something, and she's gone. And then she's up against the camera, and she's gone. Yep, that's what I thought. Pretty much. What was that all about? And whoever that woman was, I'm sufficiently creeped out. I'm done here. I'm definitely no longer hard. My aunt, for example. Oh, she's like one of those people that just makes noises and stuff, has to fill that gap. Have a nice day. Whoa, there's some sexy pics up there. Oh, and up there. Sexy. Dun, 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 dun. What you guys doing out here? Talking about your favorite porn? Just walk by. Hey, what's up? You guys like porn too? Cool. See you later. Now what the fuck, other man?
Sir, not another step.
Who are you?
Ah, I apologize for taking such a harsh tone, but I am a medium, one who deals with restless spirits. And the reason I stopped you, well, it appears as though something evil has taken hold of you.
Something evil?
Indeed. There is a mass of powerful and ominous energy looming just beyond your right shoulder. A woman, perhaps? Have you done anything to upset any spirits lately, particularly that of a woman?
Now that you mention it, I did just beat off in there to a scary video.
Ah, you've told me enough already. I do apologize, but that spirit is incredibly deadly. We must exorcise it with all haste.
Is this like another scam thing? Like the guy gave me the video, like, and then this guy was like watching me, waiting for me to have watched it. Like certain types of consistent noise, but that's because I don't want to hear barking or clocks. Yeah, I'm with you there. Yeah, something to cover up like the intermittent sound. Like it's nice to have a consistent sound, like some sort of white noise, or I like to call it like wide noise. I don't think that's how other people call it, but I like to think of it as like a wide sound because it's like blanketing everything is kind of how I think about it, like a fan or something, you know. That's kind of why I do that. Anyways, I like to just have like a fan on, or just like even having like the sound of my computer on can be something that I just like. I like that, you know, it's a nice consistent hum or whatever. That's fine. And I can filter it out, but like once it's not there, I will notice that. And I can get, I can understand the uncomfortableness of like a sudden silence like that. I don't want to hear barking or that annoying sound iPhones make when you type, or that whoosh and ping they do. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that stuff either. How dangerous can a spirit really be? I mean, you can't even touch me, right? It's paranormal. Supernatural.
You really want to find out? I recommend immediate exorcism. My services require a nominal fee, but your spirit will be cleansed of this evil. Bring 100,000 yen and meet me east of Senryo Avenue, and be quick before the spirit consumes your entire soul! Oh! Your soul!
It helps not murder anyone.
Hey, you're the guy I gave the video to, and you watched it, huh?
You again. Yeah, I did. What exactly was that? It was creepy.
Wait, you really watched it? Thanks, man. I'm finally free from that foul curse.
Boy.
Curse? What are you talking about?
I'm free! Free!
This is all a scam. They're just like trying to convince Kitty to pay that money. I mean, we'll pay it. We'll do it. Fuck it, dude. I got like 1,000,000 yen. I can spend 100,000. Spirits, exorcism, curses, Harry Potter. What is going on here? what that one is. Going north. Get out of my way, people. I got a bad spirit on me. Trying to get it off of here. Where'd that weapon you have go? You just dropped it and it's just gone now. Okay, I see how it is. God, that sounds so annoying, Crispy. He's got some untrained obese dogs that bark all day every day. Oh gosh, I know what you mean. I definitely know people that I've met over time where it's just like, yeah, it's not like, it's not even like I just don't that I don't like the people. It's just that like, yeah, the environment of their home is not very comfortable, and so it's like, you know, and like it's a couple of times it's been just like, yeah, just like an excessive noise from animals or whatever, you know, or smells perhaps. You know. Oh, it's these guys again.
Sir, please, you do have to pay. Shut it. My Aniki ain't gonna cough up cash for shit service like that. But you two are clearly enjoying yourselves. I must insist that you pay for your time. Are you trying to piss me off?
Oh shit, what happened? Oh. If you spend the time, you pay them.
Huh? You're that asshole from before. The hell do you want? Oh, I get it. You're the cheapo's bouncer, huh? You puny punk. You got any idea who I am? My buddy here? He's the Dragon of Ojima, Kuzama Kiryu.
Like, do you not realize, like, I'm the guy that you're trying to act like? He's trying to act like Shinji, too.
Shitting yourself? Yeah, of course you are. Ain't a clean pair of undies in town with a dragon around. So, what are you gonna do, bouncer boy?
Kiryu-san, let's settle this peacefully. Don't make me laugh. I'm not in the mood for jokes. That's so funny.
You ain't getting off that easy.
Looks like I have no choice then. That's funny. You even let him like fucking swing at him and everything, just not even a centimeter.
You're really starting to piss me off. You're gonna pay for this in hell!
Uh-huh. That's funny, dude. The dogs are only children, so you can't even ask her to keep them quiet nicely. Oh, gosh.
How dare you tell my children to stay quiet?
Like, well, did you want people to come over to your house and visit you or not? Damn it. I wanted to fucking combo him.
Let's go for a ride.
See him flop over at the end. That's so funny.
I can't thank you enough for this, Kiryu-san. Wait, what? You're the real Kazuma Kiryu?
You want to try me again and find out?
No, please! No more! We believe you!
Catch me outside, how about that? And drop my name, drop my look, and stop imitating me.
Yes, sir. We will, sir.
And don't forget about your bill. That'll be 98,000 yen. Those are weird movements by those characters. Let's see what we got. Boost heavy attack max. Might as well get that. Max it out. He's not flattered by the imitating. I mean, no, right? Because this is like, it's not like they're trying to like doing it in a flattering way. You know what I mean? Like they're stealing his identity and tarnishing his reputation, you know, by going around and making him look bad. So I don't know why you would think that was flattering. I get that the whole like the sincerest form of whatever flattery's imitation or whatever. Like I can't remember exactly how the phrase goes or whatever. I get what you're trying to get at there, but I think in this case it would be more like identity theft and sort of like slander almost, you know, almost ventures into that because they're just like really giving people this impression that that's totally incorrect. You know what I mean? It's like if people were just dressing up like him because they thought he was cool, then that would be more like flattering imitation, right? But when they're like, I am Kiryu and you need to give me money because I got this reputation, then they're just trying to like use his reputation for their own stuff. Oh, I don't even have these? Now they're just, okay, I still have to buy them. Okay, well, I'm definitely buying that firearm flip. Hell yeah, dude. Fist reversal is not bad either. But we need more green. We always need more green. Any of the food I have give me green? A little bit. Damn, still not enough. Got a lot of people. Sprint max is 999 that. I might as well get sprint max. I would use it. There we go, that's good enough for now. Okay, so we finished that one, right? So now there's another one. I'm not gonna do all of them. I just like to do like a good portion of them because they've got a lot of really good side stories, and we've already started quite a few of them. So it's like, why not try to at least finish those up? And while we're at it, grab a few on the way. There's a blue one right here. Let's go this way. Oh, it's the old granny. What's up? Almost forgot about my ramen egg on the bench. Better eat it. Yeah, get that shit.
Been waiting, Kazu-chan. Why is the city gotta be such a labyrinth? I went and missed my reservation. That boy Yuya will never fall victim to my womanly wiles now.
Oh, she likes Yuya? That's funny. I didn't realize that. I have a feeling we got enough content tonight in this that we're going to be playing it next week as well, because we still got to get the Majima stuff after we get through the story of this one. We might get to the end. It just depends on how much fun we're having with these side quests, I think. Definitely getting there, though. Give me just a second. Just wants it room temp. Oh, you do? You want your ramen egg room temp? That's what you're saying? Okie dokie. There we go. Smudge. check on that. Looks like we're doing good tonight. Connection is good. I like it. Yuya is actually a friend of mine. I can talk to him later if you're really that interested.
Well, why didn't you say so earlier? That's awfully naughty, withholding details like that from a poor old granny. As long as I get to meet him, though.
Just wanted it, yes. Not like this. I'll let you meet him on one condition.
What is it?
Answer my questions.
I ain't single and ready to mingle, if that's what you're if that's what's on your mind, Kazu-chan. But maybe if Yuya's asking.
Tell me who you are and what you are hiding.
I ain't hiding a thing. Pinky promise.
So be it. I guess you don't want to see Yuya after all.
Hold on. You're gonna give Granny a heart attack.
And then talk.
All right. I get ya. Don't got much choice now, huh? Sorry, but the answer's still no. Well, if it ain't my half-wit pupil, Yen Long. What do you want? I ain't coming back.
You don't need to. We'll snuff out your life and claim the Lotus School for ourselves.
Come again?
I said we have no need for you anymore.
Big talk coming from a little man. You're still just a sprout, Sonny. Tell me when you finally surpass Ka Long.
Did she just say Ka Long?
Only you think that way, you old hag. Ka Long was nothing compared to me.
If that's your idea of funny, I ain't laughing. And it don't mean a damn shit if you can't back it up. How about we test them bold claims?
Fine by me. I'll eliminate both of you with my bare hands.
Hold up. This don't involve Kazu-chan.
That's where you are wrong, White Lotus. This man is Kazuma Kiryu, none other than the man who defeated Lao Ka Long a year ago. And now that you've sided with him, you are a traitor to your own school.
He's speaking true, Kazu-chan. Did you really take it to Lao Ka Long?
I did. I kicked his ass. His snake flower triad kidnapped someone very important to me. He also set me up in a fake passport scheme 13 years ago. We have a long history, and none of it is good. I'm trying to remember the passport thing. I remember it was some details about that. So, Granny, you were his teacher.
Yep. I booted his ass out of the curb ages ago, though. Didn't have a shred of respect for the school or what it stood for.
Respect or no, we are all members of the Snake Flower Triad, including you, White Lotus.
Were. Ka Long went and got the Triad crushed by his own arrogance. Can't blame Kazu-chan for that.
You hopeless old hag. Defiant to your last breath, which draws ever closer.
No, give it a rest, would ya? You flap your lips like a donkey begging for a carrot, and I'm fed up with the sound. Now shut up and fight me.
I guess I should have expected this. Well, let's go, Granny. Oh, brutal, dude. Get out of here. Nice, man. She kicked his ass. She did a lot of them. I did that one combo. I guess I took probably the biggest chunk of his health, but she did a lot.
Enough.
All bark, no bite, huh? I guess you still got a ways to go before you surpass Ka Long.
One more thing.
Stay away from the old lady. You hear me? Answer me.
Yes. We'll keep our distance. We promise.
You don't gotta worry about me, Kazu-chan. A pup like this ain't ever gonna stand a chance as he is. You hear that, Yenlong? Gonna have to keep trying another 100 years before you're a real threat.
Damn it. Run away.
Appreciate the help, Kazu-chan.
It was nothing. Though I get the feeling you could have taken them all by yourself, Granny.
Sure coulda. Might not have been such a walk in the park, though.
Hey, can I ask you something?
What's that, Sonny?
You knew I was Lao Ka Long's enemy the moment you approached me, didn't you?
Yeah. He might have strayed from the path I tried to pound into his noggin, but a pupil's a pupil. Couldn't hate the boy, even if I tried. And if you turned out to be an even bigger SOB than Ka Long himself, well, I'd have strangled you on the spot.
Damn, I bet she could have done it too.
But turns out you ain't so bad, Kazu-chan. You're more a man than Ka Long will ever be. Sorry for testing you like that.
It's alright. I didn't mind showing you around, Granny.
Had a great time myself, Kazu-chan. Well, I gotta catch my train. Osaka's got its share of grannies, but none that can fling a fist like me. It's been good.
Be careful out there, Granny.
Who do you think I am, huh? Tough cookie like me'll be a centurion and still taken to the thugs. Oh, and here. Bet this is what everyone's been after this whole time.
Scroll of spearmanship.
Come see me if you ever find yourself down in Osaka. Catch you later, Kazu-chan.
Thanks, Granny. I'll miss you. I never would have thought that an old lady would turn out to be Lao Ka Long's master. Damn. Maybe she could teach me a thing or two. I should look her up in Sotenbori if I ever get the chance. There we go, another one done. And we got a new one behind us. Granny is so cool. I wish my granny was like that. Yeah, she's freaking cool, dude. I think, I want to get myself some juice. I'm feeling like a sugary beverage would be nice because I'm feeling a little hungry. So I think I'm going to go make myself some apple juice really quick. Yeah, I think I am. What do we do now? I mean, it's been like an hour, maybe an hour and a half since the last break, so maybe it's a good time to take a break as well. So we'll take a couple-minute break here. I can go get some apple juice, and we'll be back, and we'll be continuing some more side quests probably for a little bit longer before we head on into that last part of the story. So, yeah, don't go away, guys. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat, get up, stretch, whatever you got to do. We'll be right back.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Do that bonfire ritual, hell yeah, plus 30. Everybody loves it when we do this. You know, we light a huge fire, we all get naked, we dance. Everybody loves it. It's always a good time. Get the morale up.
Tuesday, 12 minutes.
I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself. What are you talking about? I've done it before. Just listen to me. I haven't figured out how it all works yet, but for example, if I get beat up, I go back to the start of the evening. What?
Whatever Wednesday. Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Why? Is this why they kept it from America? Is it because of Ray? Ray's just a problematic character. Just like, come here, young lady. You look pretty sexy. Come hug old Uncle Ray.
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Oh shit, dude! Oh, I forgot about that one. That is so brutal. I wanted the gun. Where's the gun at? There we go. And I just shoot him.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Let's do that bonfire ritual. Hell yeah. Plus 30. Everybody loves it when we do this. You know, we light a huge fire. We all get naked. We dance. Everybody loves it. It's always a good time. Get the morale up.
Tuesday, 12 minutes.
I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself. What are you talking about? I've done it before. Just listen. I haven't figured out how it all works yet, but for example, if I get beat up, I go back to the start of the evening. What?
Whatever Wednesday. Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Hey, why? Is this why they kept it from America? Is it because of Ray? Ray's just a problematic character. Just like, come here, young lady. You look pretty sexy. Come hug old Uncle Ray.
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, I forgot about that one. That is so brutal. I wanted the gun. Where's the gun at? There we go. And I just shoot him. All right, I am back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate you. Got myself some apple juice right here. Delicious. Really helps stave off the hunger. All right, let's do it. How is that ramen egg crispy? Was it crispy? Nice and crispy. Is it this person? Troubled young man.
Hey, you there! Are you the bouncer I'm supposed to meet? Actually, don't answer that. We're keeping this hush-hush, right?
What? We're supposed to meet? Excuse me?
You don't have any idea what I'm talking about, do you? Damn it, why does this keep happening? You should have been here by now.
I think my soy sauce isn't as strong as my usual brand, so the flavor wasn't as intense. Intense? Did someone say? Intense. Hell yeah. Hey, slow down.
I even slipped him some cash in advance to make sure he'd show up. This is bad. I'm toast if I don't have someone watching my back. I'm sick of getting my ass whooped. Guess I should head back to the club and see what's up. Sounds like my guy's a no-show. If only they'd sent a monster like you. Hey, that gives me an idea. You want to make a quick yen, buddy? A guy like you would make a perfect bouncer. Just ask the bartender at Debla about it. That place makes a killing with under-the-table bouncer services.
No, that's not a half bad idea if it pays well. Maybe I'll check out Ebola if I have some time. So that whole thing was just for me to go check out that business? Alright, I guess we can see where this leads. Ebola was that over here? Hey, I heard you have some bouncer jobs in here. What can I get you, sir? Actually, I heard you guys are looking for bouncers. And who's the moron spreading that? You can't keep this on the down low, right? Or you can keep this on the down low, right? Yeah. All right, then. They run a legit club here, but we've got this underground bouncer ring going that takes requests from people around town. If someone submits a request, I send him one of my boys. I'd say the most common request we get is taking down thugs. I think it's so funny to think that there's like yelling this business negotiation across this bar. But things have been getting rough lately. The streets are more dangerous than ever. My staff can't hack it. Long story short, yeah, we could use a guy like you. I've even got a job for you right now if you want it. Is there any criminal activity going on here that I can be a part of? Just swing by when you got the time. I'll make it worth your while, man. So, you in? Sure. Great. You got a name? It's Kiryu. Kill you? Is that what you're... No, Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu. You mean like Kazuma Kiryu? Didn't think I'd be hiring a legend when I got out of bed this morning. Anyway, welcome on board. It's funny that there is like a specific like you just say every word at the top of like your register, I guess, just to try to make it more like understandable somehow. No, criminal activity here, just us criminals drinking on our days off. Yeah. Oh, cool, sounds good. So you come here often? That's funny. What was the... I didn't even... I was too busy, like, paying attention to the joke I was making. I didn't even pay attention to what he was saying. I guess we gotta go beat somebody up, huh? I'm sure we'll find it. Whatever. It's on the map. Boom. Let's see here. What's the next closest thing? Oh, there's another thing right here. Doom, 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 doom. No, it's this guy, the informant.
Kiryu-san.
By the way, Kiryu-san, remember that video store Beam? The one that had all the black market stuff in the back? Rumor has it they changed the password. Huh? What are you talking about? Do I know you? If you want the new one, head over to Debla. A guy named Nita always stands in the corner alone drinking. He'll tell you, so long as you pay the fee. All right. Thanks for the tip. All right, I guess since Debla's right there, let's go right back in there. That's right. The only problem solving we do in this game is beating the shit out of people. Somehow it always comes down to whooping some ass, you know? That guy's drinking alone in the corner. That looks like the guy right there.
Boy.
Are you Nita? Who's asking? My name's Kiryu. I want to ask you something about the video store Beam. Let me guess. Kiryu, you want to know the password. It'll cost you 5 big ones. 50,000 yen? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. This one's a bit of a doozy, so listen up. First up, you'll need to ask the guy behind the counter if you got a copy of Take-chan's High School Haven. Got that? Second step, he's gonna ask you a question of his own. No matter what he asks, The answer will always be the total price of all the drinks at Cafe Alps. He's a regular there. You might have to go do some field research for that one. Just remember all the drinks at Cafe Alps. Jeez, all the drinks at Cafe Alps. This sounds so exhausting, dude. And everything is done. I can sit down and eat this apple and strawberries. That sounds delicious. And strawberries sound fantastic, to be honest. It's been a long time since I had some fresh strawberries. Got it. So I have to go to Cafe Alps and get the fuck. All right. Cheese. Cheese and rice. That's the good thing about warm weather. The good fruit. Aw, yeah. Get them warm weather fruits. Doom, 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 doom. Cafe Alps. Which one was that? There it is. Cafe Alps. Whoa, Yakuza man running through! Oh, well, we got another little quest thing here. Let's talk to this guy. What's up, my boy? Excuse me? Didn't mean to holla at you, man. Name's Michael Noya, the most banging hip-hop artist on the raw streets of Camarucho. Think I could bother a brother to listen to my new mix? Shit's gonna be lit, but I want to make sure it's got soul, too. You ready for the sickest flow to hit your ear holes, bro? Rags to riches. Mary had a little lamb, but I ate it. Not sure where that one came from, but all right. Sorry, not interested. Sure, I'll give it a listen. Yeah, let's do it, dude.
Hip-hop? Hippopotamus? What? Hip-hop? I feel like I've heard Haruka mention that genre once or twice. I'm an old man, so I have no idea what that means. The kids are all hipping and hopping and bipping and bopping, and I don't know what the jam is all about. You see? I guess it wouldn't hurt to know what's popular nowadays.
Sure, I'll give it a listen. Word up, brother. Time to start the flow. Check it. The name DJ Michael, and I'm here to say I'm dropping fat beats. Oh shit. I'm leeching off parents hardcore. Already in the 30s, miss me. God damn it. Talent don't hit till you got a little age. Mama says I'm useless, but soon I'll take the stage. Got a negative balance soaking in the bank, but parties at my pad are straight up dank. My mama says she don't know me anymore. My pop says he's gonna kick me out the door. Ain't got a girl, ain't got no cash, but if you be trippin', I'll get medieval on your ass. Life at home rules cause I don't gotta pay. My mama rocks dinner every day. Don't want a job, just wanna drop beats. The girly swinging, god damn it. Never leaving home, never leaving home, never leaving home, never leaving home. Phew. Well, what do you think?
Well, I think your song is about something very specific. That's what I think.
I can't believe you managed to do it today.
Couldn't get through. Thank you. Thank you, Edgeworth. I appreciate you, my dude. And you, Crispy. And Papa. God, dude, that was really like... I wanted to read it like in like an actual like hip-hop cadence, but it was so hard because it kept like... As soon as the last word would show up, it would just go on to the next line. And it was like, fuck, dude. You need to give me like a second to read it. My God. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I was thinking of a movie I used to watch as a kid, and that was a quote. Oh, okay. What was that? What was the movie that was from?
Give it to me straight, bro. I can take it.
Doesn't have much mainstream appeal. I think I'm gonna puke. You're really not talented. I'm gonna say it doesn't have much mainstream appeal. It doesn't have much mainstream appeal. And that's just a nice way of saying it was pretty awful.
Yeah, I know. I had known for a while my rap game wasn't up to snuff, but I didn't want to accept it. Real talk? I've been thinking of dropping the music scene altogether. Guess I should really go through it with it, huh? Maybe I'll go work on my family's grape farm or something. I'd be better off picking grapes than spitting rhymes. Here, I don't need this anymore. You can have it, man. Michael Anoya's self-produced CD. Thanks. I guess I'll go throw this away. Well, later.
What can I possibly do with this CD? Maybe the guys over at Stardust can use it.
What if we got the guy like super popular? All of a sudden everybody's, what is it? Never leaving home, never leaving home, never leaving home, never leaving home. That'd be funny. I think it was Daffy Duck Quackbusters. Nice. The character was possessed. Okay. That's why he said it. That was like their evil thing for him to say was that or something for a kid show. That's fun. What was this one? Guess we'll just go check it out. Check it out. We had to go to Cafe Alps. Oh, that's the, yeah, I don't really care for that one that much. There's so many of them down here, but I needed to go to the Cafe Alps. Let's go down this road and see if we can't work our way over there. But we might get distracted.
Excuse me, you there? May I have a word? I'm a humble writer, hoping to compose my magnum opus set in the savage streets of Kamurocho, but I lack inspiration. You seem to be a man of the world. Would you have anything of note, something that bears the anguished cries of our nation's youth?
I do have that horrible rap CD. Possible those cries would be a little too anguished for this guy, though.
Well, I did just get this CD from a kid who seemed pretty unhappy. Can't say I'd recommend it, though.
A CD, you say? That would be perfect. I have yet to upgrade to those P3 players.
You know what? Forget it. It's really not worth the trouble.
No, please. I must know what the youth of this era think of the rampant corruption in our city.
If you insist. But don't blame me for the pain in your ears later, okay?
Ah, displaying Disc's modest exterior certainly conceals the incredible might held within. Now for the true test. I shall hear it. What is this?
Never leaving home, never leaving home, never leaving home, never leaving home.
Hey, are you okay? This is quite a marvelous shock indeed. Every fiber of my being is letting out a scream of excruciating pain. I feel as though my skin will slough off my body. I had no idea a song could eat away at my soul in such a manner. Is this the hollowness the youth of today feel?
That's not the response I was expecting.
I shall channel these emotions directly into my masterpiece. Please, if you give me the CD, I will give you this pen in exchange.
A slick fountain pen. Nice. Fancy. You really liked it.
Not at all. And yet, it is perfect. Farewell.
Nice. I wanted to get a fruit gift basket delivered to my friend in Japan for summer, but that was harder to organize than the birthday cake. You really need someone to personally put that together and deliver it. Damn. Yeah, it's probably hard. Yeah, I bet, like, especially since it's like a different country, I guess, probably. Oh no, I never tried to do something like that. That's interesting.
People are into the strangest things. Maybe the clerk over at Ibisu will know how much this fountain pen is worth.
So I can pawn it. Got something to do here with Yuya, right? The fuck, dude? What the fuck? What? What is that shape, dude? What the fuck? That does not look badass, man.
Bastard, I've had enough! You can't do shit by yourself. You're not gonna go easy on you. Fine by me. Let's see what you got.
Hey, Yuya.
Oi.
Looks like your janitor's been slacking. I don't mind giving you a hand, though. Let's take this trash out.
Think you're so funny, huh? You won't be laughing soon.
Oh, yeah, I think your fucking bikes are pretty funny. That's for sure. They look pretty stupid, if you ask me. This guy's standing in the back with weapons. Like, not helping at all. Don't worry, I'll kick your friend's ass, and then I'll kick yours. Don't worry about it. Alright, hold on. Oh, damn, dog! Oh, hell yeah, dude. What is gonna happen? That was so weird. We just threw them on top of each other. That was so weird. Boom!
I don't think they buy fruit often, so I thought it would be nice to get lots of summer fruit. Yeah, yeah. That'd be a sweet treat for sure.
Yeah, put this on. That's... You got this hot stuff. Your Black Thunder trench coat from... Oh, damn it. From back in the day. Dude, he's got so much more powerful. He just went to Super Saiyan 7.
And then we fight him again. Except this time he's got his jacket on. It's like we're gonna kick their ass again either way. It doesn't really matter. Just fucking slam it down on him. Oh, damn it. Right, let me get up. Guy's whipping my ass.
Nice one, Yuya, dude, coming in with a fucking face kick. This is the end of the line for Black Thunder. Yuya! Okano, Mama-san, you showed up in the nick of time. You're like some kind of guardian angel.
Guardian angel? I think you mean fairy godmother.
Right. I gotta thank you too, Kiryu-san. You really saved my skin.
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to help a friend in need. Speaking of friends, Yuya.
Yeah?
You have some good ones. Take care of them, okay?
I will.
Well, I should be going. See you later.
Hmm? What's up?
Oh, look at that.
Wait a second, you're not... Oh, yes I am! I'm head over heels for him! What?
Uh-oh, we got a crush, huh? Crush on me.
Do you like the red dress? It's cute. It's cute.
Let's see.
We got something here in the sexy clip to do? Oh no, this is the Mahjong one, right? Well, there's two of them here. All the way Mahjong, and then this one's, yeah, they're both the Mahjong one. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to play Mahjong. Not interested.
Kamurocho locker key C1. Time to go see what's in that locker. Alright, that was something I learned about a long time ago and totally forgot.
This Cafe Alps right here, and it's to the right. Wait, is this? Oh no, that's just a window. This is the door. So all of the drinks. So all the ones on top, huh? 26, right? Yeah, 2,600. It's not too hard to remember. While we're here, let's get something to eat. I'd like to order a parfait. All right, let's eat. Got a little bit of cheesecake here. Strawberry parfait. Special shortcake. Sandwich set. Delicious. Original beef curry to top it all off. A tranquil moment in the Alps. Nice. Bing, bing, boom. Every TV channel today. Hey, are you aware the Queen is dead? That's, I think Aaron's been talking about that too. It's just like non-stop on everything. He's just like, I can't do this anymore. It's like, it's just nothing but that. I thought it was kind of, I had a funny thought earlier today, speaking of the Queen, where it said Queen Elizabeth, or yeah, what was it? Queen Elizabeth live updates, I think, is what Ed said, and I just thought it was funny to use the word live updates. I get what they mean, but it was like, come on, guys, she's dead. There's no need for live updates because she's dead. Let's get some dead updates now, okay? I just thought that was kind of a dark thing. That was kind of funny. You just can't accept she's immortal. Shocking, a 96-year-old woman would die, right? Yeah, some people, I guess, really care about the royal family and stuff. Oh, there's Beam. Okay, I was trying to figure out where Beam was. All right, let's check out this thing before we do that. I think I'll remember 2,600. I hope I do. This is the pawn shop that what we're gonna sell the thing.
Oh, wait.
Who are you?
Sorry, this may sound weird, but some old fart just gave me a fountain pen over by Stardust, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Can I have it? Please?
Why?
Oh, sorry. Let me back up a bit. My name's Korin. I'm a cosplayer. I'm going Gothic Lolly on my next con, but I need something to, draw attention to my chest. You know, to stand out. That's when I saw that pin. It's big, stylish, and perfectly deep black. It'll be the finishing touch to my neckline of my costume. Please, I need that pin.
No body, no proof. I know how it works. That's funny. No body, no crime. I think that's the saying that we have here, anyways. Yeah, she's been drinking that immortality tea. Baby blood. They just finally decided to put her in their underground lizard bunker, and so they had to make the world believe that she was dead, so that she can then rule from the underworld in the lizard colony, where all the lizard people live, right? Fine, if you needed that badly.
Yay, yay, yay! Thank you so much. My pics from this con are gonna be everywhere.
Wait, if you saw me all the way down at Stardust, why didn't you just stop me there?
A big, burly Yakuza-looking guy like you? I was too scared, to be honest. But seeing you head to the pawn shop, I guess I found my courage. I'm glad you're so nice.
Thank you.
Oh, here. Why don't you take these boots as a trade? I've only worn them for one costume I already retired, so they're practically brand new.
Chic boots. But...
Thanks, mister. Bye now.
Hey, but what am I going to do with these? They don't even fit me. Aw, man. She's gone. I don't really want Haruka wearing these. A little too sexy. Maybe the mama over at Earth Angel can find them a home. There we go. Back to Earth Angel. Exactly, Tom. You get it. Yeah, there you go. I'm on that wavelength. I'm with you. See, we got the old Papa Ganda emote. Hell yeah, man. She's where Epstein is. That's wherever they took him. That's where she's at. Let's see. We gotta go to Beam before I forget these things. Got another quest here. Hey guys.
Sorry, pal. The street's closed tonight. Gonna have to go around. Don't push your luck, yeah?
This is pathetic. Out of my way, punks.
Punks? You really want to take that tone with us? You know we're Gondawara family, don't you?
I don't really care. Just stop acting like children and step aside.
Looks like this asshat's got a death wish. Let's show him the shitbag how we handle guys like him.
Alright, is this gonna lead anywhere further than just a fight? Be my baby. That's what this one's called.
The hell do you idiots think you're doing? Try looking at a guy before you jump him. Sorry about that. I'm Gardawara, patriarch of the Gardawara family. I gotta say, you really laid the smackdown on my men here. Damn near brings a tear to my eye.
Well, your men brought it upon themselves. Keep them out of the road and if they're gonna pester people like this.
I'll teach them a lesson, don't you worry about that. And hey, just to show you I've got no ill will, why don't you come with me to my favorite club? My treat, of course. Let me tell you, the girls there are something else. The service will really blow you away if you catch my drift.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of busy.
Come on, don't be shy. I'm sure whatever you're doing can wait just a little bit longer.
It's so creepy to meet a guy and then immediately go to a club with him or whatever.
I'll tell your girl to really lay it on thick, yeah? Just kick back, relax, and let all your worries melt away. I'm telling you, this place is paradise.
Paradise? Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Crispy. I know what you mean. It's definitely gonna happen. Always does. Gotta have you a good toothpick on hand. Oh, look at that. This is a little bit not in my style. What do they call this? DDLG? Dom, Daddy, Little Girl? Is what this is looking like? A little something like that.
So care to tell me your name, big boy?
Why do you want to know? I don't want to say. It's Kiryu. It's Kiryu. Kazama Kiryu.
Oh, Kazuma. Oh, I'm afraid that sounds much too old. How about I call you Kazkun?
This is giving me mixed feelings.
So, Kazkun, do you prefer the breast or the milk bottle?
What?
What kind of question is that?
What is that supposed to mean? Milk for sure. I prefer coffee. I love boobs. Oh my god. We're gonna say I love boobs, right? Why not? Yeah, I hope she doesn't wear the diapers either. That's way too far. Have you heard of those people who go to adult baby parties and all poop in the same diaper? It's a fetish. Oh, I've never heard of the same diaper detail, but I have heard about the parties. Yeah. In fact, there was a There's a member of Funhouse, which is a group that I watch sometimes on YouTube. They play video games and stuff. There's a guy that's a part of it that he used to live in a house like with a bunch of people who used to do a lot of crazy stuff. And at one point they had a diaper party where people were wearing diapers, and the whole point was to just like piss and shit yourself. And then there was even like a diaper changing station where you would change each other's diapers and stuff. And it's just like, that's so fucking weird, dude. Like, why? I just can't figure it out. It's just so fucking weird to me. But whatever, dude. To each their own. Just not for me. Alright, I love boobs. I mean, I guess if I have to pick. I love boobs.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Only my babies can with clean diapers can get to nurse.
Wait, what? Her baby? Wait, we're the baby? Okay, I guess that makes sense when she was asking about the milk thing, that we're the baby. she almost looks like she's in like some sort of baby outfit in a way. I guess not really. I was thinking at first she just looks she's oversized for her clothes, but I guess it's just kind of wearing revealing stuff. I don't know how to feel about all this. Wait, what's the deal with all this baby stuff? You have a baby in here while you do this?
Of course I do. Right in front of me.
Do I have to wear the diaper to suck on your titty? Is that how this works? Because I think that's a deal breaker for old kitty. Excuse me?
Now let's get out of those dirty pants and into a nice clean diaper.
That is so bizarre, dude. Cut it out! What the fuck? Got a whole daycare thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, man? Well, enjoying yourself? No? No? Ain't this alive? No? No, I worry just melt away in here. I would much rather be doing something. Suma-chan, no taking your binky out. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck is this, dude? Sorry, but this really isn't my seat, and I should probably be going as fast as possible. Not so fast, Chief. All of a sudden he's tough. You got balls ignoring a man's earnest hospitality. You don't get to come in here and make a fool out of us. Hey, I'm not the one who made a fool out of you. Come on, boys. Let's pacify this bitch. Look, didn't I just beat you all up outside? And I'll beat you all up in here in diapers. I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck. No fuck. Can I pick up anything? Aw, damn. I was hoping to pick some up. He can pick stuff up, but I can't. Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? We were just like, oh, my bones have turned to rubber. Oh, shit. Come on, finish him off. Nice. Can you tell me anyway? Fuck no is the answer to that. Don't you, let me say it this way. Don't you dare ever tell me about something in a game I haven't fucking played yet. Does that make it clear enough for you, Matt? No fucking spoilers. It's in the fucking text. Hey, if Crispy's cool with it, then Crispy's cool with it. But I would let her respond to you In case she actually does care, though. I'm just talking about common courtesy here at this point. Like, don't force yourself on people, dude. Yeah, hey, I didn't ask. There you go. So, Matt, don't fucking do that, okay? Like, let's just be cool and have some common courtesy and respect for other people here, okay? How's that? What, you guys want to get put down for another nap?
Yeah. Actually, we wanted to thank you.
What, they didn't want to be in there? What?
Truth is, we were just as weirded out by that shit as you. We didn't swear up to become babies.
That's hilarious. So they were literally just doing it because their boss was making them do it? That's so funny. I guess if he acts like that, you know, he got mad when we tried to walk away.
But if your boss says you wear a diaper, you wear a diaper, you know? I'm way more I'm way more into getting domed, honestly.
Wait, to get, like, hit in the head? You're really telling me your boss dragged you all into this fetish?
Yep. I hope this helps him realize not everyone's gonna be into the same kinks.
Yeah. Good luck, guys. Be my baby. Maybe we should read what the club's called before we agree to go in there, dude. Oh, man. Okay, that was a fun quest. I like that. Yeah, we were just following orders, you know? Hey, man, he told us to put on a diaper, so we put on that fucking diaper. What do you want? It's so funny to think that you would go into, like, work or whatever, like, work, I guess. It's Yakuza, whatever. I don't know if you call it work, but... And then have to, like, go to this club and then, like, act like a little baby and act like you're enjoying being a baby. Let's just be in here for a couple hours, watch our boss fucking shit in a diaper and get his diaper changed. Oh, my God. I would hate that, dude. What a horrible life. It's a bonding session. honestly, like, that's not even a lie. If you do something that bizarre with someone else, you have bonded. Like, you share something now, you know, that you don't with anybody else for sure. That's funny. It reminds me of I'm trying to think of what the word is for. I think there's a word for that type of reasoning. It's like a fallacy or something. Maybe not, but there's a word for it, because people, like, in cults will do that, where they have, like, this experience together where they feel like they need to stay in the cult because nobody else understands when they talk about the cult, but the cult people kind of thing or whatever, because it's like a shared experience kind of thing. I think there's a specific word for that phenomenon. I don't know what you want to call it.
Yeah, you looking for something in particular?
Looking for Take-chan's high school haven.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to ask you something before I give it to you, though. How much was my gas bill last month?
2,600.
Oh. More or less. Right this way, man.
Like Fight Club, yeah, I can see that. Like Fight Club, sure. That's shared experience, and they're not allowed to talk about it, too. So that's even, like, more culty in a way, you know? Like, that's, like, super cult right there. You can now use the weapons dealer at Beam. There we go. Not that I really need it that much. All right, with the weapons that I get just picking up. But it's cool. Cool to unlock stuff.
You showed up. Take a look at what we got.
Might as well take a look while we're here. Oh, I can get a taser. Man, everything is pretty expensive, but we do have a lot of moolah. Demon Blade. Myogetsu? Exceptional katana. An exceptional katana constantly coursing with fire. The god of fire is said to possess the blade. Dude, that's badass. It only has 12 uses? Dude, for 3 million yen, 12 uses? Like, fuck, dude. Pretty expensive. I don't need any of this. It's all good. The only weapons I need are my fists. Get myself a little drink. Sounds good, Crispy. There's something there. I know we need to go to the Earth Angel as well. Oh, this is becoming a regular, right? So we might as well. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, shit. I do this every time. I'm sorry. I just can't stop tripping over everything. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. Oh, still one left. Nope, shit. I didn't realize I was over here with that. I thought I still had a bunch of room left. That should be good enough. Okay. One more step to becoming a regular. All right, let's go to the Earth Angel. We might end up calling it on side quest there after a certain point. I don't know. It's hard to tell when I'm like done with the side quests, you know? Because it's like I don't necessarily want to do all of them, but there's so many good ones, it's hard not to just keep going with them. I don't know. We'll see. What if I go in here? Oh, they don't know where I went. Aw, oh, damn it. They found me. I fight him in this tiny little hallway. You guys got it. My fist can punch all of you at once. What the fuck? I tried to throw him, but there's just no room. Damn it. Just run through everybody. Get out of my way.
Kiryu-san, I love you. You may not feel the same way, but I'm still glad to help you out. I'll do anything for you, Kiryu-san. Bring on the battles.
Oh, nice. They join Majima Construction now. That's cool. And this character really does fight for me quite a bit, because we already have like the finisher we can get that involves this person. That's cool. Is that all I'm here for? There's still something else. Yeah, you guys look pretty down. What's wrong?
Sounds like the lady's really down on her luck. Yep, the name's Suzuki. I lost something. Something real important. My mom made me this scarf when I was little. Just for me. And then she passed away. And after I got blackout drunk last night, the scarf was gone when I woke up. Some daughter I am. That was the only thing you had to remember your mom by. All I know is that I was over in Child's Park last night. That's it.
They seem busy. Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe we'll go by Child's Park.
Hey, you! Sorry.
Or sorry? I think I was us saying that.
If you find my scarf, bring it back, okay, buddy? I ought to be somewhere near Children's Park. I searched high and low, but maybe you'll have better luck. Do me a solid, fella.
All right. I'll bring you the scarf if I find it.
Thank you.
I only have chloroform water. 2 out of 10. Oh no! Don't chloroform yourself. Child's Park is this one, right? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Should be a taxi close by. I think it's up here. Guys, I really just don't have time for this shit. I hate when the guy's on the ground and I'm swinging a fucking golf club and I don't swing it down at him. Like, why not, dude? That's what the thing's fucking designed for. It's a fucking golf club. Actually, chlorophyll, though, I don't feel like it's making much of a difference for body odor like I was told it would. Oh, it hasn't been working for you? Maybe it just depends on like certain cases, you know? Maybe it would work for some people. I don't know. I guess I had that idea when I was when I first started having thinning hair. I tried some things there and none of it seemed to work for me, and I guess I just chalked it up to like, well, I guess I'm probably have thinning hair for a different reason that this is trying to treat, I guess. It's like, you know what, fuck it, shaving it all off. Looks better and feels better that way. Let's go up to Shishifuku. Nice catching up with you, Dom and Christy, but I have a long day tomorrow. Good night to you both. Sounds good, man. Have a good night, man. And we'll catch you on the flip side, brother. Who are these guys? That guy's got a very cute scarf on. I'll have to keep that view for you. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. And there's always the alert command if you want to use it. It will make your name pop up here for a second. Have a little animation if you want to do that. It's up to you. Don't work too hard. Yeah, definitely. Don't work too hard. That's what that quiet quitting's all about. Oh, I don't need to say that yet. We need to talk to these guys.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm talking to you, tough guy. You the one I hear is going apeshit around town these days? Rumor has it, no one can even land a single hit on you. That sound about right?
And what if it does?
Good, good. See, I've been getting restless at the gym, so I took my training to the streets, and you're my next sparring partner, so get ready to rumble.
All right. Another guy's like, oh shit, dude. They're fighting, man. Wanna rumble with a bicycle? How about that for rumbling? Boom and boom. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully it should have popped up there. There you go. Since you mentioned that, I've seen a lot of posts about it on Reddit. Reddit, the place they delete my comments because of their own misunderstanding. That sucks. You've had mods delete your comments? That's annoying. But yeah, it seems like everybody talks about it. Like every single day. Every morning I usually check my Google feed just while I'm like trying to wake up in bed, just kind of get my mind going by reading. And it's like every single day there's an article about it. And then it's like it shows the article and then it shows like related topics, and it's just like article after article about quiet quitting and quiet firing. Now apparently employers are fighting back by quiet firing or something. I don't know. It's just like it feels like such a buzzword mess. Like it's just like we're just trying to get clicks by we're acting like this is like a huge conversation. And maybe it is, but it feels more like people are trying to get clicks on their articles using a buzzword. I don't know. Call me cynical, maybe. That's what it feels like. Asked this morning what blocking was because this fake service dog was doing it, and they said my comment was anti-service dog. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that sounds like they misunderstood what you were trying to figure out there. Maybe just try Googling it, I guess, though. You'll probably find that answer on Google. Because you know, it kind of reminds me, I know this doesn't really have much to do with what you were just saying, but for some reason it reminds me of the phrase I always think is kind of funny and I always see is true, is that the easiest way to get an answer on the internet isn't to ask a question, but to assert the wrong answer. So to say that, just say something as if it's fact, you're more likely to get corrected. Hey, what's up, Stella? It's basically like you're more likely to get corrected on the internet than you are to have someone actually answer your question. I thought that's kind of funny. Maybe you should have just said what blocking was, just randomly, just be like, blocking is this, and just make some shit up, and someone would be like, actually, it's this. And then maybe it wouldn't have been anti-service dog. I don't know, people are weird on the internet. I just said not to comment in Reddit and everything. Hello, Stella. Hopefully you're feeling okay. How are you? How was your day? Just don't speak on Reddit. Yeah, that's how I operate on Reddit. I rarely ever comment on Reddit. Very rarely.
Yeah, I couldn't do a damn thing against you. Looks like this town found itself a new champion. Take this to commemorate your victory.
Oh shit. Too much stuff. Drop that. Steel knuckles. Alright. Interesting. Only like and dislike. Yep, there you go. That's me. Don't rub the mic like that, Dom. Oh, did I rub the mic? I did it mindlessly. Was I like touching this part or something? Certainly didn't mean to. I'm sorry about that. Oh, something shiny. Feel better than the past few nights. Less pain for sure. And I got my Renee back. Nice. Renee acquired. Glad to hear it. Oh, I'm scratching something that was on it. That's all. And I'll touch it however the fuck I want. If it's not making a sound, then I'll do it if I fucking want to. Stop reminding me, kitty. Hey, mind telling me where you got that scarf? Doesn't really fit the rest of your wardrobe, you know what I'm saying?
You eyeing my stuff, man? Well, you can't have it. My angel gave it me this scarf.
An angel?
I found her passed out drunk on a bench right here, so I put a box over her to keep her warm. She gave me the scarf by way of thanks. I ain't ashamed to wear pink. Loud and proud. Besides, it's warm, and it smells like an angel.
Okay, but here's the problem. She was blackout drunk last night, and she doesn't even remember giving it to you. She's looking for it now, actually.
What? But she handed it to me. No takebacks. If you want the scarf, you gotta give me something in return.
What do you want?
Something warm, something that smells like a woman.
Uh-huh. Well, I got these boots. Oh, and he's not wearing any shoes. And he's not wearing any shoes. Give him the boots, dude. We don't need them. Why not? How's your Friday been, Mr. Dynamite? And Senorita Crispy? My Friday's been good. It's been good. Yeah, glad it's Friday, that's for sure. Going on into next week. Still got plenty of things to do with work and stuff. And a few more steps with the house buying process. So there's still a little bit of stress, but I think I'm feeling a little better about in that department. Hey, I noticed you're not wearing any shoes. Would you trade me the scarf for these boots?
Boots? I guess it ain't so bad. Wait, these are women's boots. I can smell her.
Yeah, the girl who gave them to me was a young cosplayer, so...
Deal. I'd trade my soul for these babies.
That's hilarious, dude.
So warm and comfy, and the scent of a woman is wafting up towards me with every step. And me living my best life, buddy.
Glad they're working for you. And thanks for the scarf.
Alright, I should get this scarf back to the woman at Earth Angel. Hopefully she's still there.
This guy is a creep, yeah. It's washing day, so that's what I spent this morning doing while watching Dom. I just hope the clothes a horse doesn't blow over. It's so windy. You got any like weights you can put on it or anything? Anything to help hold it down? Some sandbags. Put a heavy tile over the bottom to stop it from blowing over, but I'm kind of lazy. Oh, okay, I got you. 10-4. Some quest in the bathroom?
Uh-oh, something's going on in there.
Who does number 2 work for?
Knee deep in trouble.
Please help me.
What could a guy in a restroom stall possibly need help with?
Please, I'm begging you.
Hey, you okay in there?
You could say I'm kinda unwell. I don't think I can come out.
The door's jammed? I can bust it down for you.
No, that's not it. It's just really hard to move.
Sounds pretty serious. Hold on, I'll call you an ambulance. It's been fine so far. I just look outside every so often. There you go.
Wait, you don't need to do that.
Don't be ridiculous. You need to get help before it's too late.
Wait,
Hello? Police? Yeah, we got a sick man who needs help in the children's park. That's funny. A sick man? What kind of sick we talking in a children's park? So you got a sick man doing what in a children's park? What's that? Aw, thank you, Stella. I appreciate you. Always the cheerleader. So sweet.
No, man, I shit myself, all right? Happy now? Looks like I just waded through a knee-high river of chunky chocolate pudding.
Wait, is that what that smell is?
You heard me. It's Code Brown in here. Please just hang up, would you?
Right. Hey, I think he's all better. In a way. We don't need that ambulance after all.
Please, you're my only hope. Can you help me?
What am I... Okay. What do I do? Fine, what do you need?
Fresh pair of underwear, please. One that isn't scarred like a corn-flecked war zone.
Fine. Sit tight, I guess. So now we gotta go buy underwear. There was a place to buy underwear, but I don't... Is that like Don Quixote? Don Quixote. Could check out that quest. There's one up there. Let's check out this one. Oh, he's the equipment box? Nah, I'm good. So, this guy's got the quest? Come on, talk to this guy. Come on, there we go. Welcome, sir. Did I miss running into the old lady at the theater? Yeah, I think we did that last week. And then we did finish up her quest as well, so you did miss the end of her quest. But it was just basically the same thing as the other times. We did learn about her, though. If you're interested in learning her story, it turns out that she was the person who trained the guy who kidnapped Haruka in the last game, the Chinese. What was his name? La Kong or Ka Long? I think is his name. Ka Long. And so she was his master. And she knew that he turned out to be a bad dude, and she was like, mad at him for it or whatever. And then apparently she knew all along that we were the guy who took him out last game, and she was sort of like testing us, and so she decided that we were a good person, and we beat up some more guys with her, and that was pretty much it, I guess. We just got to find out that that's who she was or whatever, and that she's like left that group or whatever. So it's pretty cool. Welcome, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's the quest here? Is it just to buy things, or there's something to buy here that I need? Oh, here's the pocket tissues I needed for that one guy. Salt shaker that can be found in any household. It's designed so that salt can easily come out in just one shake. That's a weapon, salt shaker? I salt their eyes? Oh, handmade cookies. Did I need handmade cookies for something at one point? Yeah, I'll just take the pocket tissues for now. You're surely into your job. I'm glad to hear you say that, sir. I always put the utmost effort in my work, sir. Huh? Thought convenience store clerks were supposed to be a little more low-key, though. We are, sir. But our manager gave us very specific instructions to ensure all of our customers are as satisfied as possible, sir. He also said he'd check in on us and to push the Odin skewers, sir. So I'm always on my toes and always full of Odin. Oh, I liked her, and that sounds like a good end to her quest line. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I liked it. It was cool that it tied back into the last game, especially. I feel like that was the coolest part. Granny was fucking ripped, dude. Oh, yeah, she fucking ripped all of her fucking clothes off, and she was just nothing but muscle, and she just fucking murdered a bunch of dudes. I'm just kidding. That did not happen. I guess life behind the counter isn't easy. It's a labor of love, sir. Anyway, please come back as soon as all your shopping... Or, please come back to us soon for all your shopping needs, sir. All right, I'll drop by later. You're a charming young fellow. Grand muscle. Instead of grandmother. Hell yeah, I'm all for it. So I just need to talk to the guy again to advance this quest? Because it's like acting like this is a quest to talk to this kid. Let's see. But I won't buy anything, and I'll cancel, and then can we get further? Nope. Maybe I have to buy something. Alright, where's our next stop here? Next stop, underwear store. What's this one? Dragon Palace Weapons Dealer. Poppo? I don't know what that one is for. Could sell underwear, for all I know. Man, I wish I knew how to ride a bike. There's so many of them around. Poor kitty who never learned how to ride a bike. Something that your parents teach you, and kitty who doesn't have any parents. Just keep running. They'll never catch up. And I can run forever now, dude. Alright, does this place sell underwear? It doesn't look like it would. Nope, it's the same thing as the last place I was just at. Okie dokie. I think it's that like, I think it's that foreign item store that has the underwear. I don't remember what it's called. Designer store or something like that. Buy some stuff so we can eat it later. Why not? I can't ride a bike, but I have parents. It's due to the fact I am graceful and the type of speller I am. you can't ride a bike, and oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Well, I wasn't. I guess what I was saying, I don't think it necessarily implied the opposite like that, but I see what you're saying. Because you can have parents and they cannot teach you how to ride a bike, but maybe if you don't have parents, you never learn, which is not true either. I was just trying to make a joke. But now we've turned it into something more literal, which is fine. Angel. It's not Beam. It's not a drugstore. It's not a Popopo or whatever. I know that now. Maybe the pawn shop? Don Quixote probably sells it. Don Quixote is kind of like an everything store, right? Like a little department store. So let's try Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. I tried making a joke too. I failed. It's all good. My joke wasn't funny either. Maybe if my joke was funny, your joke would have been funnier. I'm trying to come up with a dad joke about momentum, but I just can't seem to get it going. Well, that means you need more momentum. Alright, done massage myself, I guess. That guy's got like the same shirt I've got on. Mr. Uchida. He's got my shirt, that son of a bitch. Kappa also looks disapproving. This is my disapproving face. There you go. That is a very disapproving face. It checks out. I want to go down. I think this will be slightly closer to Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Well, Papa, I don't have that emote. It's like, well, maybe you should subscribe to Papa. Ever thought about that? Then maybe you'd have that emote. No need for popopos. Bo 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 bo. I don't need that. Every traditional men's underwear that fills the wearer with determination. This is what he needs. It fills him with determination, dude. You know what I'm saying? And there's a super strength one. I mean, this one costs too much. I don't need to fill him with determination. Let's just give him some pure white briefs for 3,000. Or there's some green trunks. I'm gonna give him the pure white briefs because that sounds funnier. Give him some old whitey tidies. You know what I mean? Don Quixote. No subscribe, only throw things.
Subscribe to Papa for the jokes. He's got dad jokes galore. And you can throw shit at his tits. Or with his tits.
It's Twitch integrated throwing system, right? So we've got that now. We just need to, oh yeah, we just need to go back into the taxi, back up to Children's Park, give the guy the underwear, bing, bing, boom. Pet to Papa. Be nice to Papa. Pet to Papa. Oh yeah, it's this guy that wanted a bunch of money. Don't I have the money now? 500k for 1,000 shares. I feel like this is totally a scam, but I'm not really gonna spend the money on anything else. Let's do it. Sure, if you insist.
Great, that'll be 500 grand. Stonks! Now all you have to do is wait. Your investment is bound to pay off in the short term. But I should be going. I have people to see and money to make.
Now that you've taken my money, you're going? I see how this works. Become Papa. Excuse me, sir. Can you keep walking? You are blocking the path. Excuse me? For fuck's sake. Just stand right there. I'm scared. Hold me. Don't hug me. I'm scared. Did you guys hear that they're making like another season of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? And it's actually going to be on like a network too, I think. Like a network picked up Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Can't remember where I saw that, but I saw a trailer for it the other day. I was like, oh wow. I have some underwear for you.
Thank you so much. Just toss them over the door. Thank you again, my sanitary saint. The name is Baba. But what should I call you?
Baba is you?
Kiryu-san. You're a lifesaver, Kiryu-san. I'm actually a janitor here, but my stomach started getting queasy between my shifts. I tried to book it to the stall, but I think running made it worse, and I ended up paying the dark price. He ended up paying the dark price.
The thing with weird things. There was definitely weird things. Yeah, the puppet YouTube show that looked like a kid show but totally wasn't a kid show. Yes, exactly. Yeah, with a lot of fucked up weird stuff in it. Yeah. Pooping is a natural thing. You're not the first person to have that happen, and you're not gonna be the last. Hell, I'm shitting in my pants right now. I got a diaper earlier from this weird guy, and I've just been shitting all day.
Right you are, Kiryu-san. Even adults shit themselves sometimes, right? Has it ever happened to you?
No, never.
Oh.
On accident.
Anyway, I appreciate the help. If you ever find yourself in a shitty situation, just call me. I'll plunge it for you.
The janitor is now your ally. Knee deep in trouble. Okay. Are they someone who's sharded? That's how I know that to be called. You think it's a fart and then it turns into shit. I've nearly sharded a few times in my life, but I'm usually really good at like catching it. Like I never just let it one rip like that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to feel for it. It's like, well, is this a fart or is this something else? You know what I'm saying? I just sell all my silver plates for anything. Damn it, I was just about to use that on him. Damn it, sometimes their weapons just like break. God damn. Those cheap shots in there. You son of a bitch. God, the ragdoll physics is so funny, dude. You catch it in your hand? Nope, not like that. That's not what I meant. Yeah, you know, I'm like, oh shit, oh, almost fell on the floor. There we go. Hey, no problem. Just carry it over the toilet. It is, boop, all done. That's exactly what I do. It takes talent. Not everybody can do it. Sometimes the squirt gets out. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like that's the one that's the hard one to detect, right? If it's like a regular shit, there's no mistaking it. It's the liquidy ones that are the ones that almost get by. Or it's just like, but I've gotten to the point, I guess, where if I'm gonna have like a not so pleasant bowel movement, that I can, you can like feel it. You know, I feel like you live long enough, you can recognize like, oh, this one's gonna be one of those. I can just feel it as it's coming up. You start sweating a little bit or something. You know what I mean? You got a disparate in Harry Potter style, disapparate. Is that what you're saying? It reminds me of those videos of people shitting in the store. Wait, what? That guy who poops while he's walking and getting off an escalator. Oh God. and the next guy slips and falls in it. Oh my God, no. Please, dear God, no. That sounds horrible. I think we can eat this for that. Oh, jeez.
Emotional, damn it.
No, no. Slip it and poop. None of that. Oh, jeez.
Hey, man. Just got something real special in stock. Want to take a peek?
What? I just walked up to you and you say that to me first thing? What? Last one I saw was a woman who took a dump in the corner of a store. What the, I don't even know what question to ask here, Crispy. Where the fuck are you finding these videos on the internet? What the fuck areas of the internet you lurking in, Crispy? God damn. Watching people poop in stores? What the fuck, dude? Oh my God, needs a goofy little slide. What's the sound? Trying to clean it up with her bag. Oh my God, and ended up smearing it everywhere. Oh God, because it's what, like a bag, like a purse or like a plastic store bag? Like neither's really any better, to be honest, but I don't even want to imagine it. Oh God, I'm getting sick just thinking about that. The best is the covert pooper. They just let slip out the pant leg. Yeah, just like what was that, Shawshank Redemption style or whatever, where they have the dirt that they release in their pant leg and they like just shake it out while they're in the field. That's what you do with your poops. You can be all Matt Cooper, the Phantom Pooper style. You know what I'm saying? I think I've told this story before, but there was like a rumor that there was some kid at my school that did that in an English class once. That he pooped and he let it roll down his pant leg onto the floor. I don't believe it. I don't believe that someone could poop sitting down and be able to roll it down their pant leg. I don't know. Maybe just my poop physics doesn't work that way. Pooping in public, Reddit, or YouTube. Okay, I see what is on Crispy's search history now then. Her purse. Oh God, no. It looked like maybe she tried to poop in the purse, but why? Why are we doing that? Why are, like, could you not make it? It was just like, oh shit, it's happening, and then you're just like, I'm gonna poop in my purse? Is that what you're talking about? I think they need to go see our pal Stella, because Stella's got the proper solution to that problem, I'm sure. Stella? Let's bring it over to Stella. She's got our product for us. That'd be so funny. It's like all somebody's cut to, and Stella's got some product she's holding up. This here does this, whatever, you know. What?
Let me tell you, man, not everybody gets an opportunity like this. Shit's so rare, I can't even keep it in stock.
I admit, I'm a little curious at what he's selling.
If you're selling something, just tell me what it is. You can drop the sales pitch.
Take it easy, man. Easy. Oh, I can't tell you. It's a secret. You won't regret buying it, though. Trust me. Or at least try to. Anyways, this thing will set you back more than 30 grand. You in? A mere 30 grand.
You expect me to pay that much when I don't even know what I'm buying?
I know. You're thinking it's a scam. And who knows what else. But you'll be cruising yourself, or you'll be cursing yourself if you pass it up.
How would I be cursing myself? Because it sounds like I'll never know what it was. So how can I curse myself for something I never knew what it is? There is one where a woman squats over the dairy section and poops with someone in the aisle, and she looks around and walks off immediately. Why? I find it hilarious and disturbing. It could happen at any moment. Slipping in someone's shit while shopping. I hope not. I hope the fucking number of people who've had that happen is astronomically low, because fuck that. Like, goddamn. It reminds me of one time at Best Buy. I didn't see or witness any of it, but I heard about it. But apparently there was someone who was trying to like return an item or something over at customer service, and they had the child with them, and the child just like puked all over like everything, and apparently it was just like a horrible mess, and somebody had to clean it up. And I was like, oh my God, I'm glad I'm not in customer service. Fuck that, dude. I'm glad I'm not that fucking parent too. How fucking embarrassing would that be, dude? Damn. Some weird deep fear of yours, Crispy. I'd throw my shoes out, right? Why wouldn't you? I hear that. Burn them.
Alright, man, I'll slash the price just because I don't want you to miss out. How about 20 grand? Damn good deal, bro.
Yeah, sure, I have so much money, fine. Sure, if you insist.
Attaboy, you're making a damn good decision here. Let's see that 20K then. Thanks a ton, man. Here you go. Now, about what you just bought. It's a coin locker. Not something you carry around in the open, you know? Here's the key to the locker. And be discreet, yeah?
Kamurocho locker key B1.
Your treasure waits on Taihei Boulevard. Go and claim it.
I got a ton of stuff to claim on Taihei Boulevard, so I guess we'll do that. So where are the lockers at? There's no symbol for where the locker's at. That'd be nice if there was. I guess I could try over here first. West Taihei. I'm paranoid about things, Baba. Because she watches things on the internet to be paranoid about. People pooping, oh my god. Someone must do something. It reminds me a little bit of that fad where people were like eating food and then putting it back on the shelf or whatever, like licking ice cream and then putting it back in the freezer and shit. And it's just like, I remember every time I saw something like that, it just pissed me off so much. It's like, God. It's like, this person should just be in fucking prison. Fuck that. Like, fuck that being a fucking fad on TikTok and shit. I hate that. I hate that clout gets people to want to do shitty things like that, you know? Like, oh, I'm gonna be a shithead just because it's gonna get a shit ton of views. Fuck you, dude. I've dealt with a fair amount of bodily fluids. They don't bug me anymore. Oh, really? Hey, you probably get used to it. Yeah, I bet as a parent, it probably does get, what am I, like desensitizing or whatever? Certainly I would not do very well. Ugh. I mean, I had my whole fucking toilet fill up with bodily fluids. Oh, oh, gross. I mean, my whole bathtub. Did I say toilet? I meant bathtub. I think I said toilet.
Well, either way.
Except gore, can't take that. Yeah, gore sucks. I'm not a gore guy either. Gorgonzola, not me. Where are these lockers at? Where are these lockers? Not over here, not over there. Where are these fucking lockers at, dude? That's why I've never opened a single ones, because I don't know where the fuck they are, dude. The Sotenbori ones I walk by all the time, but the Kamurocho ones, I don't know if I've ever seen them. Oh god, it's so brutal when he just stabs him with a sword like that, dude. Oh my god. Damn it, he took the knife. It's enough gore that I just don't want to watch anymore. I got too old. Okay. Interesting. Went to the bar and had to clean / unclog and parent stuff and peed on by the babies. Right, yeah. Yeah, all that kind of stuff would definitely desensitize you to it, wouldn't it? Can't do vomit from people. Yeah, that would be, oof. Just the smell of vomit just like triggers your like internal response, you know? At least it does for me. I know my brother is like a sympathy vomiter as well. Like it gets him really bad. I remember as a kid being there and he just like, my uncle vomited once because I can't remember what happened, but we were on vacation and my brother was fine, but my uncle was sick, and then my uncle vomited, and my brother just immediately right after, just because he saw him do it, he was just like, oh god. Just like, holy shit, double vomit. I'm just gonna have to like Google where these fucking lockers are, dude. I just don't, why do they not have like a thing on the map for it? Now leave me alone, guys. Do I have to get in fights that often in this game? Come on. Give me a fucking break. These kind of look like lockers. No. I'm just gonna Google it. I hate hide and seek bullshit. Your little lizard brain to naturally react. Yeah, exactly. That's like what we call instincts right there, man. I guess it's to like get something out of you that's bad, right? Probably even the sympathy one was for like if you ate something and someone next to you also ate that thing and then they yacked and then you would automatically yak, and then it's like, well, maybe if it was a bad thing then it saved you just by having the sympathy response. I don't know. Alright, anyways, yeah, let me look up where these fucking lockers are. That's ridiculous. This tells you what's in all of them, but I need to know where it is, not what's in them. Come on. Lockers are located on Tahe Boulevard near the lottery ticket booth. Each coin locker can be unlocked by the permit for it. So it's by the lottery ticket booth. I can't see that on the map too, can I? Why can't you just show me a map with a fucking marker, dude? I don't understand why we have to be like this. Annoying. Dad, I'm gonna be sick. Throws up on you. I think you were on the right track with the sympathy vomiting. I heard something similar. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Because that's the only thing that can make sense to me why that would happen. Why that would actually be a selection pressure, you know what I mean? Because, like, if a group of people had people who were... Some people who were eating something and they were, like, not picking up on that response of whether or not to vomit, then they would, you know, thin themselves out, right? I don't know. I think it's always interesting to think about that stuff. Because it's like... evolution and stuff is always so much more complicated than we think it is. Like sometimes it seems like there's like some linear thing, but it's actually like a way more roundabout way, just because like it's nature, you know. Since my sister's having a baby next year, people ask if I'm excited. No, I'm indifferent, in the nicest way possible. Okay, thanks for sharing, Crispy. Appreciate you. Why can't it just give me a map? Come on, dude. Come on. Let me just type the word map into my search. Okay, here's at least a picture. That helps. Thank you. Something. It's like, it's telling me it's near the lottery booth. And it's just like, and how often do you think I go to the fucking lottery booth? As if I know where that's at. Come on, dude. You know? Like, come on. Let's be real. Let's act real, alright?
Warning.
Whoa!
Warning.
Whoa!
Raid incoming.
It's happening! Yuna has raided with a party of 3. Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Yuna, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We got Saiyan Panda Kai. Welcome in, Saiyan Panda. Good to hear from you. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Were you playing some more? Oh, you were playing some Kiwami 2 as well. Nice. How close are you to the end, Yuna? Well, I'm actually like queued up at the last mission right now, but we're just doing side quests. We've been pretty much doing side quests all week. We'll probably actually, at this rate, we'll do the last mission next week because we've just been trying to catch up on this stuff. Yeah, I'm at chapter 13. Okay, right on. We're on 16, but yeah, we're not going to do any story stuff, so you don't have to worry too much if you want to hang out. Haruka and Kiryu date night. Nice, I love that part. We definitely immediately went to karaoke so we could do auto metal for fucking sure. We went straight to it. It was so much fun. That's a good part of the game. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of weird stuff tonight. We made it to a how do I want to say this? We played a quest. I just don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't seen it yet. We found a quest that involved diapers. I'll say that. It involved diapers. I'm sure that should be enough. Have you seen that one? Yeah, I did some sub-story dice. Yeah, I know you seem to do a lot of the side stuff a lot more than I do. I think I focus on the main story a lot. And now that I'm at the end, I'm like, well, I really like the side stories though, so I'm trying to take the time, you know. Because man, the game deserves it. They got such fun little quirky stories in here. It's great. The baby fetish, yes, Yuna, the baby fetish. Yeah, we did that one. The baby mission, yeah. It was so goofy, so good. Welcome in, Boomer Kuma. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming by. Oh, there's the coin locker right there. God, it took me so long to find this because it's not on the map. I don't think I've opened a single one of these yet. A suspicious video. Wonderful. Another suspicious video. Love that. Yeah, we did do the voice acting. Yeah, we did that one last week or maybe even the week before. I think it was last week. But yeah, that was really fun too. the what would they call it? Boy love? I think that's what they were calling it. Dating sim thing. That one was a great one. So funny. I just went with it too. I just like had Kitty say all the lines in like the most raunchy way possible. I was like, just go for it, dude. It was so funny. I love that. I would totally voice act or something like that. I think it'd be a funny project. I wasn't prepared for the BL. Oh, what do you mean by BL? Green box. Oh, what's green box? Toughness easy. Oh, boys love. Sorry, I just said that too. I'm really bad with acronyms. Sorry about that. That's funny. I certainly wasn't expecting it. At first I was like, oh, this is kind of cool or whatever, but it really starts hitting at it for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it just drops it on you when you start doing the voice acting. So funny. Oh, locker key watcher. Okay, so that's the thing we can do to find the locker keys. That's cool. Not too worried about it. Is that the thing I bought from the guy then? Fighter's Binding. I bet that's the thing I bought from him. I guess we could put it on. A videotape? Oh.
What the hell's so damn special about this that it's worth 20K? So I better watch it at the video store. Fusion should be the closest one.
Oh, I see. It was this videotape that was the thing I bought. Okay. Fusion. Which I always lose where these things are. There's. Did I go to it already? Oh, there it is. Fusion's up there. And I am down here. Okay. Nope. Phone call immediately. Oh, good Dom. Thank you. Watch it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, we watched the Ring one earlier or whatever, the spooky one. I don't know if you've done that one yet. Hiya, looks like you got your hands on my box. Now take it over to the guy in the suit behind the shrine. The green box?
He really doesn't have the right tone for this kind of job. I'm the one who got myself into this, though. Guess I'll find this guy in a suit behind Shrine. Or, sorry, behind Shine.
I don't know why I was adding an R to that like an idiot. Yeah, I watched a nice creepy red dress lady. Yeah. I don't know if we finished that one yet, though. We just came up to, I think a guy came up to us, the guy that gave us the video or whatever, and he was just like, oh, you know, released a curse on me or whatever, but I don't think we've done whatever the next step is. I'm sure there's a next step. I've just been trying to just like stumble into sub-story after sub-story. We kept pretty busy tonight. I mean, it's been like pretty much the whole stream. We did a little bit of the story at the beginning, and yeah, and we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so it's been a lot of side quests, that's for sure. Oh, I hate shiny suits, you son of a bitch. There's no way I'm gonna let you get away with this crime. This fashion crime. Fucking hate suits. Oh, and you're gonna tase me as well? Oh, you son of a bitch, you've earned it. You have earned my wrath, you son of a bitch. I hate shiny suits! Take it off. Only shiny shirts, no shiny suits. Son of a bitch. And here we are. Let's watch this video. To the video booth.
Guess I should go watch the video I got from that guy. Not expecting much here.
Welcome, sir. Are you looking to watch some videos? You can watch up to 2 for 1,000 yen.
Let me see. Sure, why not? Sure, I could be up for that.
Great, sir. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, I shall. Alright, what should I watch? The suspicious video. Let's go with this one.
This is from a hidden camera. The placement's kind of off, though. All it shows are people's feet and legs. Wait, isn't that Cafe Alps? Should probably tell them about this.
Someone's got an upskirt cam. Oh, fucking perverts. Ruining everything. Have a nice day.
The owner of Cafe Alps probably doesn't know there's a camera filming people's legs. He should know.
Oh man, it's so hot and heavy in here with all these ladies. Excuse me, ladies. Lots of those kind of sexy posters. Oh, hell yeah. Get me all hot and bothered. Whew, I got the vapors. Raid, I'm slow. Hi. Thank you, Crispy, for welcoming in the raiders. And yeah, thanks again for that raid, and I really appreciate that. So nice to see you all. Wait. So we watched the video and we were going to, oh yeah, Cafe Alps. I was like, what was the place called? I just immediately forgot. Cafe Alps. It was over here, right? Yep, there it is. So I'll take the taxi. Oh, jeez, watch out here, people. Come on. Trying to walk through here. Just trying to find Dom the perfect pooping in public video. Oh, please, no. I do not want. Please, no. I do not want. I appreciate your willingness to do so, but no, I didn't think I expressed any interest in that. Oh, jeez. Let's be on our way. should have put my tag there, shouldn't I? I went the wrong way immediately. Ooh. Dude, the bump into people physics in these games are so funny. This lady just standing here. Please give me money. Money, please. And Kiryu's like... It's fucking... The whistling as he walks by. I don't have any money. I don't know what you're talking about.
Boy.
Hey, can I talk to your manager for a sec?
Of course, sir.
What? Yeah, it was a conversation we were in earlier, you and I. Crispy was telling us about some of the things she likes to look up on the internet. I'm a total piece of shit sub, had a video, so I'm not in any weird subs. Hey, that's a literal total piece of shit. But yeah, you're definitely a total piece of shit if you poop in public like that. Sometimes people poop in the store, you know? Why? Exactly. Exactly what I said.
Is there a problem, sir?
Well, yes and no.
Well, what's wrong?
I think your place is being taped with hidden cameras.
What? Why would someone do that?
I couldn't tell you, but I think the cameras should be right down there.
All right, sir. Let me just have a look.
Why is indeed the question that needs answering. It's the right question. It's just unfortunate that we don't have the answer.
What the? There really is a camera here. Who would do such a thing?
Do you have any ideas?
Now that I think about it, one of our seasonal employees has been... volunteering to clean the floor after hours. I told him he didn't need to do that, but he seemed so earnest.
Maybe he was afraid you'd find the camera if you cleaned the floors yourself.
Then, it's really him? Konichi-kun, come out first to the front for a second.
Yes, sir.
What is it, sir? This gentleman just informed me about a camera that's apparently been taping our store. You know anything about this? Surely would have caught this while you were cleaning the floor.
Yeah. Nope. Don't know a thing, sir.
All right, I'll believe you.
Why don't you see if there's a tape in the camera?
Good idea. This writing on the label sure does resemble the writing on your orders, Konishi-kun.
Yeah. Nope, definitely not mine.
Konishi-kun. I didn't want to do this, but would you mind if we had a look through your bag?
It wasn't me.
And then he runs.
Well, if it wasn't you, you're sure looking suspicious. People are just disappearing outside. What the fuck?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I'll get him. You son of a bitch. Get back here. He ran toward Ibisu pawn shop.
Boy.
Ain't nothing for you past here, buddy. Need something?
Did you see a kid run past here?
Look, we ain't the neighborhood watch. Why don't you just turn around?
Yeah.
Sorry, but this is the way I'm going. I'm trying to find someone.
No, yeah? Well, too bad. You don't get to go past us.
So the kid's working for you.
Shut it. Come on. Let's beat his brains out.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. Fucking immediately just rock his whole world with that one.
Boom!
Try get owned.
Damn it.
See you later. And there he is.
Boy.
Your muscle's gone. It's time to tell the truth.
No, I'm so sorry. I set the camera up. Those Yakuza thugs said they'd pay me big bucks if I got some upward shots of Calpe Alps clientele. They They knew how much debt I've racked up, so it wasn't an offer I could refuse. Even then, I should have known I'd get caught eventually. I really messed things up for the Alps owner, huh? I'm so sorry.
And the tapes? Where are they?
Right. Here, take them.
I don't want any part of this anymore. You received out the Cafe Alps tapes. Put those, and those went directly into Kiryu's spank bank. That kid really was the culprit. Here. You handed over the tapes.
I can't thank you enough, sir. By the way, I heard Konishi-kun turned himself in. I always thought he was a diligent and sharp kid. To say this is shocking would be an understatement.
He wasn't all bad, though. The only thing on his mind when he gave me the tapes was how much he'd hurt you.
Really? That's a relief. Anyway, here. Allow me to thank you.
200,000 yen? Hell yeah, dude. That's way more than I paid for that tape.
You did a great service for my store today, sir. I'll never forget this.
The secret stash. It's about time for karaoke, guys. It's starting to look like it's that time. Half an hour and a little less than half an hour. Yeah, let's do it. Karaoke, here we come. So for any of you guys who aren't here for the end of my Yakuza streams normally, I usually always end by playing all the karaoke songs. Just because it's fun. We can sing with Majima this time. It's been a minute since we sung with Majima.
Yes.
All right, I'm going first. Here's the one I want, Kiryu-chan. As long as you're happy. You always pick the same one, you sappy lout. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Oh, I got one good out of the whole thing. One good. Damn. I wonder if my friend does karaoke. You should ask him. It's gonna be like 99.99 or something. 99.525. I only got one good. And it dropped me down that much? Damn, dog. But as you can see, I've already got 100. I got 100 last time, so we're all good. I got one good. I'm pretty sure it was only one. Damn, dude. Oh, you hear those vocal stylings? You had me singing my heart out, Kitty-chan. I think I did good there.
Yes.
All right, you're up. See me some good shit, Kitty-chan. There's a little more uppity. Let's do this one. Oh, go, 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 go. There we go. Did I miss anything in here? Oh, I totally missed some of your messages. Sorry. This guy is going through the liquor store, just squats over a carton of wine bottles and shits all over it. Why? I would not clean that up. Not paid enough. Nope. Yeah, not at all. That, oof. The owner needs to clean that up or something, dude. I don't know. Who needs to clean it up is the fucking guy who did it. For fuck's sake, dude. That's disgusting. Oh, man. The stuff you watch, Crispy. Alright, here we go. Nice! 220 combo! I don't know if I got all grades on that. Yeah, I'm just checking the security camera. The lizard ran by the window and that makes me happy. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Hey! I got 100 on this one. I don't know if I've done that yet. A little confetti. Run away, Dom! Thanks, Yuna. So I feel like it's just like bound to happen too when I play it every single week. I end the week by playing all the karaoke songs. It's bound to happen.
Ah, take that.
You're dumb. Thank you. Take that. We got another objection. Oh damn, that shit killed me and then brought me back to life, Kitty-chan. Yeah, I sing better when someone's into it. Sing better when people watch me. I love you. I love you. Do 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 do. Thank you, Crispy. They're playing fucking Bakami Tai in the lobby, but I can't sing it in the game. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, here we go. Now we'll do tonight. Da da booty, ba da boo da, dee 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 dee, ba da ba ba dee dee ba. I'm Kiryu Kazuma, and I'm here to sing some stuff. I already fucked up on this one. Ba da bee dee pay. Nishiki! I miss you, bro! Great!
Nice shot!
Thanks! No way, that's a food. That scene was tough to watch. Oh, and yeah, when Nishiki was gonna try to shoot Kiryu back in Zero. It's like sad that Nishiki had to exit the story like so soon in this, you know? I mean, it was cool the way they used him, and the way his character worked or whatever in Kiwami 1, but you know, it was kind of sad. The fact that he was Kiryu's like brother, you know? It's rough. 98%. I could have better. That was so soon. Yeah. It just feels like, oh man, wish we would have a little more Nishiki and his brother, you know? Yeah, his only brother. Yeah, the closest thing he ever had to a brother, right? And then he lost fucking Yumi, which is like basically like a sister, but more like a lover, I guess, you know? But he grew up with her too, right? Alright, now we already did Pride from Despair. We already did As Long As You're Happy with Majima. Now we're right onto Like a Butterfly. Do 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 do. That was like too high for me. Hey. Oh man, I think I did really good, but I had a few goods in there. It's not incest if your sister is adopted. It's also not incest if your sister was just another kid at the orphanage that you grew up with. Grew up in. Oh, I got the exact same score, 99.844. I always get at least 1 or 2 goods, huh? That happens. Yeah, kind of like high school says childhood sweetheart. Yeah, because it's more like they just grew up together is the only reason why it makes him a sister. Like, you know, that's why I would say they're like as close as siblings, because they grew up together in the orphanage, right? But because he was in love with her, the relationship was more like a sweetheart situation. So I think both analogies fit as long as you're thinking of them right way, but I can see why it would be funny. You know, there's definitely some comedic stuff there. Like, oh, incest, haha. It's like, that's not really what I'm saying, though. All right, 3 times shine, baby. One of the classics. It's been in all 3 of the games so far. Ooh. It's so short. Yeah, metal scream, fly like a butterfly, like a beautiful butterfly. I love that. I think it's so funny. Classics, yes. Bakami Tai should be the classic. Yeah, Bakami Tai should be the classic. I totally agree. Shine, shine, sunshine. That's always how I sing it too. I haven't got 100 on that one, but not this time. I just don't know why they couldn't have had Bakami Tai in here, you know? I really have no idea why. Why not, you know? Come on, dude. It's my favorite.
君へのラブとこの胸のペン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝くね
$3.99 combo! I think I hit all of them, just had some goods maybe. Need to have that first season Attack on Titan opening song. Am I right? I don't remember it. I don't. I've honestly none of the Attack on Titan. Hey, 100, nice. I don't think I've 100 this one before. Nice, hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know that any of the Attack on Titan songs have ever been like bangers for me personally. I like the story, the anime, the themes. I don't know. They're all right, I guess. I think some of the endings have been more my speed, I guess, than the openings. But I don't know. There could have been a good opening at the beginning. I just don't remember it at all. Apparently, it didn't leave as big of an impression on me as I would have thought. Sorry. Still got a couple songs. It's all right. Extend it a little bit longer. Gurin no Yumiya. Is that the name of the song or what? Auto Metal, we definitely gotta do that one, and then Euro Day 3 times time. That's the first one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't remember the name of it. I don't know why you'd expect me to remember that, but that's a fun fact. Only when I know the name of. Okay, it's interesting that you know the name of that. Must like it, huh? I'll have to go back and listen to it. All I can think of is the most recent one, which is like the anxiety-inducing one I was talking about earlier. It's like a bunch of like kids shouting or whatever, and it's like, oh god. No, I just see his shirts clipping through his blazer there every time he claps. That's great. Auto Metal. This part always feels offbeat to me. Like it's not quite synced up right. Some songs don't fit in anime at all, but at least they do with Attack on Titan. Yeah, I'd say they do. I could agree with that, I would say. Not that I can remember all of them, like I just was just saying, but from what I can recall, I would say yeah. I think they do, typically. The Lost Song has a good opening theme, but it's a dumpster fire Netflix original anime, I'm told. Oh, really? You should try it out, see if it's as much of a dumpster fire as you think, or have you heard? Just put yourself through it. I wouldn't be surprised with a Netflix original. Like sometimes they're not all bad or anything, but I think it's a toss-up. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say that Netflix has a reputation of putting out great anime. Like, it has a reputation of putting out good stuff, but also has a reputation of putting out a bunch of stupid shit. Sunshine, sunshine. Yeah! Thank you for the cheer, Yoda. I appreciate you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That was perfectly timed, too, right with the end of the song. I looked at the animation and I just can't handle it. Oh, just not your thing? I got you. I know how that is. Hey, dude, I'm just fucking rocking it tonight. All right, am I not? So many 100s tonight. Now look at the scoreboard on this one. Apparently I'm just really good at this one too. Nice. Perfectly timed. Hell yeah. Just like apparently all of my button presses, apparently. Hell yeah, confetti. Get out of here, Dom. I'll get some Dill Dan out here.
Nice shot.
Oh, this is the one I should. Oh, glasses on the outside there? Hell yeah. I don't use that one enough. I do so many things that could warrant that, and I never use it. Anything else? I got Gumshoe. Gumshoe could look at us disapprovingly, like, what? 100%? What does that mean, pal? See you, Gumshoe. Seiseki Hapyo? I'm afraid your time is almost up. You need to get out of there. We have people who want to use that. Yeah, no, we don't need to. I think it's time to get out of here. Pafakuto! Is that like how it's pronounced in like Japanese or something? Perfect or something? Alright, there we go. Now we're going to save in the same spot we always save. We try to take over the world. Wait, what? Let's do some leveling up really quick. Double quick step. I did want that one. This blows attack faster when enemy blocks combo attacks. That sounds pretty good. Weapon attack to max would be pretty good too. Let's do relentless blows. And maybe double quick step. Seems legit. Stun resistance, blind resistance, paralysis resistance, extreme heat mode. Oh, we need to get that. And the break fall recovery. Let's get that. There we go. We're getting some good stuff now. These all take the... We might as well get these. I think I can afford all of them. That's how they pronounce it in an anime song. Anyways, okay. Pafekuto. Pafekuto. Ha ha. Is that... Am I getting close? There we go. We got all that. Heat actions. Life skills. Could still use some stuff in the stats. I'm trying to catch up with some of the skills. I feel like I put a lot in the stats. I'd like to get the heat gauge topped up. Do we have enough of that? Probably enough to get it close. Oh yeah, no, we got enough to get it. There we go. Now we got 3 heat gauge things. And then level 4 doesn't even have numbers next to it, so I guess we're at maximum level. So I just need to finish these up and then we'll be at max. Oh, I was gonna boost the attack one more time. Why not? Oh, we can do it 2 more times. There we go. We're getting there. Cool. All right, let's save. Good job, Dom. Thank you. Appreciate you. Pats for Dom. All right, there we go. That's the stream tonight, guys. Unfortunately, everything must come to an end, including a Dom Dynamite stream. You know, it's just part of how it works. So thanks for coming by, guys, and Yuna, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you guys had a good time hanging out here on my channel. Appreciate you guys being here. As far as for what we got going on this weekend, we do have Strange Planet Sunday planned up. We are going to be streaming on Panda's channel. So if you guys want to check us out, you can follow Panda now if you like. I really encourage it. He's a great streamer. Here's the Strange Planet link there. You'll find links to all the other Strange Planet boys and the Discord and anything else at Strange Planet using that link. And yeah, you can follow Panda Alvi. We'll be on his channel. The plan right now is if we have Noah with us, because I know he's a busy boy right now. But if we have Noah with us, we'll be playing some Rec Room. But if we don't, then Papa, Aaron, and I will continue on with our Outriders playthrough that we've been doing. So that should be fun. Either way, going to be a good time for us. So hopefully you guys will come by and have a good time as well. Sharing the wealth of the good times. Time to sleep and dream. Yes, are we going to watch my movie after you move? Yeah, it would probably after I movie. Yeah, I think that would be safe to say. But yeah, I am still interested in possibly doing that for sure. So definitely be looking out for that. Thank you, Yuna. Thank you so much. 112 bits. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Big ads, indeed. Thank you, Yuna. That's so sweet of you. That will be going towards my next cosplay, I'm sure. Let me see. Was there anything else I want to tell you guys about? So we got Rec Room or Outriders on Sunday, possibly on Panda's channel. Whatever we play, it'll be on Panda's channel, just so you know. But I also wanted to mention that Papa Wolf is going to be having a cooking stream tomorrow. So definitely be looking out for that if you want to see some delicious food stuff. I think he's doing some food crime stuff as well. So if you guys want to see Papa try food crimes, that would be a good stream for that. Wow, cooking. Yeah, definitely check out Papa's stream tomorrow. It should be a good time. So it's gonna be interesting. He's gonna try some beef fizz. Ooh, so beefy. It's what was it altogether? Beef broth, lemon juice, and ginger ale or something like that. It sounds disgusting, but Papa's gonna try it, so tune in for that. Beef fizz, yes, that's, you heard that right. Yes, so beefy. Oh my God, right? Yeah, it's a food crime, but hey, Papa, he's willing to take one for our entertainment. So, thank you, Papa. I think people would like the movie, and if you don't, no refunds. I take no responsibility and no liable. Yeah, I hear you, Crispy. Yeah, if I don't like it, then just expect me to not take your recommendations as often. That's usually how that works, right? All right, I think that's all I got for us for announcements this weekend. Let's see if we can't find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see who all is on. Let me refresh my Twitch here. Looks like my boy Job for Cody's on. You guys gonna go hang out with Cody? There you Papa. Oh yeah, no, that's in the morning. Yeah, Papa's not streaming tonight. I think it's a bad just be. Oh wait. If you think it's bad, it's just because you don't understand. You don't understand how deep it is. Okay, yeah, I've heard it all before, Crispy. That's funny. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, I'm sure, once we have some time. I would like to do more like movie watching and stuff in general, but I would also like to try to do more of it in the Discord just to make it available for you guys. I like watching movies with people, so I'd like to try to make that available for you guys. So if anybody's not in the Discord already and you'd be interested in that, check it out. I will be pinging people anytime I do that. All right, we're gonna be raiding a job for Cody. Love that guy. Love his face. And yeah, we'll hang out there. Should be good. All right, let me get the raid message out there so we can lay that on him. Well said, Crispy. There you go.
It just doesn't get good until the 3rd season. You just got to keep watching.
Raid message. There we go. It's not that deep. I'm just joking. I want to watch it again. So yeah. Yeah, I get you. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, I'm going to use my little raid tool thing here. Job for Cody and initiating raid. Raid has begun. Alright guys, thanks for getting on to that raid. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. And until I see you guys next time, stay happy, stay healthy, because I love you all. And we will see you on Sunday for some either Rec Room or Outriders. So have a good night, guys, and have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you Sunday. If not, we'll be here on Monday playing some more Cult of the Lamb. We'll be right here. Alright, see you later. Looks like Yuna's already ready. Hell yeah, I love seeing it. Bye, guys. Good night. Bye-bye.